Good evening. It's high time that we return back to our pirating ways. We've had a pretty decent January so far. It started off a bit bumpy for reasons I'd rather not get into, but I think the flow, the pace that we currently are having is quite enjoyable, quite steady, quite nice. There's a very big update button, by the way, and I'm not gonna press it. I did press it earlier, and apparently it just breaks things. So we're gonna have to miss out for OpenXCom 8.3 for a bit longer. I wonder if it needs a update from X-piratez. I didn't see any new ones, so I think we are good. Either way, we are 16th of January, we're halfway there. We need to start working on some defender gear. We also are gonna probably need better weapons. More guardian suits and assassin suits will be nice. I think we've done pretty good on the assassin suits. Maybe we can make 2 more. Guardian suits, I'm not entirely certain. I think we made enough to be happy with. For me to be happy with. But maybe 2 additional assassin suits might be nice. Ghost daggers. Have I done the ghost daggers? I can't remember. Let's check it out. As great as my notes have been, I have not been keeping up. And hey there, Torgrim, how you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. No ghost daggers, so that is absolutely something we are gonna need to make. We can only make 1. Oh man, we need to integrate devices. You gotta be kidding me. What about Tribal Cave? So I need to update Tribal Cave after we've had our little kerfuffle earlier. The base isn't 100% up and running. You know, we have these little empty squares. We can probably rebuild our wheat plantation, maybe get some proper defenses. Sure. I'm not sure. I think we will need to get proper defenses, yeah. Maybe some laser batteries. XCOM fall sizing again. I forgot how squishy normal people are compared to girls. Yeah, it's I think even peasants are way more tankier without the peasant revolution rather than the recruits you get in the XCOM files. Which one of these days I really need to play that mod again. It's pretty fun. Right. Yeah, otherwise, I was trying to see if we can find some integrated devices. I am looking for 30 of them. Okay, so I don't think I had a particular base I was planning to make the ghost daggers at. I think it was kinda up in the air. Wherever, whenever, we should do it over here. Hey there, Hazard, how you doing? We do got a ship over... Ooh, human defender armor. Apparently I'm working on it. I absolutely forgot that. Also, we've recently unlocked whatever is actually unlocked, whatever unlocks actually Hilarium shells, which is Hilarium munitions. We recently picked that up. We're going to be using these shotgun shells for base defense, so we have some plasma damage. It's going to be nice. We also have better ammunition available, which we will hopefully pick up somewhere in the near future. For now, Trouble Cave is going to get 15 more integrated devices. Was it Triceptor that had them? No. Spiderland, right? I don't know what's wrong with my voice at the moment, but yeah. Besides the usual. So I need 30 more pieces. Gotcha. Didn't it tell me that I had some integrated devices laying around? I only have 19. Oh, I probably checked all my hideouts, didn't I? Got a night off. And a takeaway pizza to watch you. Oh, that sounds pretty good. For you, that is. I think I'm doing okay. I mean, my voice is still weird. I mean, I end up coughing. A bit more than I'd like. Also, I'm afraid I might be getting sick soon. Again, it's terrifying to be fair, but hopefully I'll be fine. Right now I'm doing fine. That's the important part. Yeah, so we don't have too many integrated devices. Maybe we should keep this at 5 instead. Okay, we have our first mission of the day, which is going to be a simple look in our village, followed by underwater assets. Can Anything else I really want to go over? Research-wise, we're doing fine. I apparently want to make Medusa missiles. That's not going to happen. My casualty rate is a solid 50% in the files. Yeah. Let's not talk about my casualty rate during my playthroughs. I think my current casualty rate is worse than yours, Dan. Pretty bad. Tanks! Ooh, tanks. Hey, Havoc, how you doing? Tanks, tanks, tanks. What do I need to make tanks? But at the chassis, obviously, tank parts. Oh, and chemicals. We're also apparently making some electroblades. Well, let's ship to Tribal Cave tank parts. So we have plenty of tank parts, which is quite nice. We can actually make 2 tanks. Then I needed... Ooh, okay, we need lots of chemicals. That should not be a problem, we can make our own chemicals, and then we also need some scrap metal. No, we don't need scrap metal. Plastasteel? That doesn't sound right. No. Well, let's move the, let's at least move the tank parts and see what else do we have that we're gonna need. Yeah, no, all we need is more chemicals. Cool. So yeah, we got to double up on chemicals and we will be able to make 2 tanks. I'm sorry, it's so your fault of playing. Yeah, I need to be judged. I absolutely deserve it. No, I absolutely do deserve it. It was not good, not good. But it's gonna get better, right? I'll follow your advice thoroughly and properly, and we'll be doing some militia training for the next 5 years. That'd be great. Anyways, Logner Village, let's go. Hey there, silly boy. So it's a simple one, Redman Raiders. We have a bunch of newbies, because apparently we're going to be doing some newbie training. I don't think I had that in mind initially, or maybe I did. We'll see how it plays out, but I also want to make sure that we have some grenades, just in case we need them. Hey, they're dusty. Alrighty. We have Hilarium grenades. I think I'd rather use frac. Yeah, there we go. Good old frag grenades, that's the best way to go about it. I almost flipped my shit when you were defending the mines against an attack. You went, well, that is it, we are doomed, we're all gonna die. Yeah, I just got very pessimistic. I got incredibly pessimistic. We were missing, the enemy was swarming me, couldn't land a shot. Isdar being Isdar. But it turned out to actually be perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Let's get some more grenades in here. So the goal is to simply just squeeze out some experience. You also found strategy by accident that is using windows of buildings to your advantage. Not by accident. All credit goes to Kneffel, who's been yelling in my ear about it. And he's been right for once, which was quite a bit of a surprise. Let's get a regular shotgun and then we go and we blow some things up. It's gonna be fun, right? Well, I say blow things up, but basically we're looking for the raiders. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to be employing it more frequently. I'm a bit worried, because I haven't really found the raiders yet. And it's going to be the very big, what are they called again? Reapers, there you go. It's going to be the Reapers we're going to need to deal with. If they get to jump on me, we're going to be in for a world of pain. I don't like pain. Ah, haha, knew it. I freaking knew it. That's where they are. Yeah, Stracciatella is probably the way to enjoy it. More than you can possibly imagine. I think that's just the perfect way to do it. I gotta keep in mind, these are peasants, even though they have defender gear, they're still squishy as all hell. I think Stracciatella is like vanilla with a few additional quality of life features, isn't it? Then again, I might just be talking out of my ass as well. Nothing new there. Let's say we can at least establish some type of forward line. We won't be able to save everybody. Kinda wish we could, but, well, I mean... Close enough, right? That's what matters. Close enough. We might lose some people here, which will be slightly unfortunate. Alright, line them up so we can knock them down. The usual gist. I kinda wish I could use my complex spell Shades of Verdun, but I don't think we'll be needing it today. It was very handy against the Sky Ninjas, but it might be a bit overkill here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Time units reserved for kneeling. Ah, that explains. Let's see what we can do. Damn, he died too quick. I'm actually pondering doing my own mod like that. Oh my. Oh my. That will be something. God, I hate that there's an enemy all the way down here. We also have an enemy up ahead. One thing that would have been very smart for me to do, and I didn't really consider it at the time, would have been to make sure that we have some... Here we go. Make sure that we have some grenades. Would have been very, very nice. Not grenades, flares. Right, let's get this over with. Yeah, I would like a flare. Let's grab a flare. Also gotta keep an eye out on my kid. She's having trouble sleeping again, cause God knows why. God knows why. Getting too old for this. Alright. I don't want to push all the way into this corner. I think it is a pretty bad and dead end. If anything else, we're about to get completely mowed down, but... Oh... What else can I do, right? Ooh, let's hope that this doesn't set me up for friendly fire. That'd be very, very awkward. I'm too close. That was really stupid actually in hindsight. I'm way too close. I should have known better. It's too easy for him to land a few successful shots. Okay, so there is another guy to my right, by the way. We were getting shot at again. There he is. So yeah, if we have a flare, let's go over here. And we lob out a set flare right over there. And we can see both enemies. That's nice. Now a grenade would eliminate these guys quite quickly, but I'm not looking to eliminate them quite quickly. I'm just looking to get some experience. Though it would be very nice if they actually did die just a bit quicker. I know, it's a lot to ask, but here we go. Yeah, these people need to start heading in this general direction, in that case. Biff and Flo are the most disliked mercs aside from Ruben. Well, I can see why people might dislike Flo. And Ruben, because you know Ruben is awful. But Biff? Biff? I mean, come on. I actually can remember Biff. Okay, so we're all lined up. Let's see what we can do. Oh shit. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much. No, this is bad. This is bad. Oh yes! Okay, the wall's open. No, no, we're taking damage. I'm pretty damn sure half my frontal armor at this point is gone. Nice. How bad is it? Oh yeah, my frontal armor is taking a little bit of damage, but nothing severe. Okay. And yeah, we'll finish this mission. Not everybody got experience, I'm alright with that. I think we did a pretty good job so far, so no complaints here. Sidestep. Good enough. So who's missing experience? A bunch of people. Hilda can be ignored. There's Michelle. I'm trying to see if some of these people are missing experience. I think at least I saw Kim. No, not here. Okay, well, yeah, let's see. Yeah, let's see. I think most of these people are missing experience. Let's go. Oh no! He actually killed a Lochnar. I didn't expect him to be able to kill a Lochnar that easily. Okay, I'm lying there. I didn't see the Lochnar. Also, that was a terrible reaction fire there, guys. That was absolutely awful. I expected way better. Gearbox. Yeah, I expected way better. Sam Mendy. Really? Well, that sucks. Where's Gearbox? Right here. Alright, let's finish him. Then there's Michelle. Okay, well, Sam Mendy won't be able to get some experience because she's all the way over here. Unless, I guess, maybe we get lucky. We can land a reliable aimed shot. Maybe? Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I could do this using reaction fire, but I noticed he was shooting at some of my gals up. I'm not too worried about people in Defender gear. I'm worried about people in whatchamacallit? Legion armor, there you go. So yeah, mission completed. Everybody got stat increases except Hilda. I'm okay with that. This is pretty good overall. Reaction, accuracy. Not so much for Sam, but Sam still got a bunch of other stats. Soft skills are very important as well. That being said, tag it, bag it, ship it. We know the drill by now. We got a gold bar. Nice. Some apples, some fish, some eggs, a Reaper Corpse, and the chips. And Hero's Blessings, very important. We need 69 of those. So we can do another resurrection. Best kind of friend, not what you want to see. But it could have been a lot worse. Okay, we have Vibro Blades, or Vibro Swords, being sent to different bases as our de facto melee weapons. I think we're missing a few. But that's alright. Next up should be the underwater assets. I think we might be able to take the Thunder Horse with us, but we're gonna use the Fortuna because I do believe that in this base we have aqua suits. Yes, we do. Barely any, but we have a few. Why do we have barely any aqua suits here? Oh, that's why. Alright, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5. Alright, in and out in a jiffy, right? I'm kind of curious to see what the end result is going to be. Like how many people we're gonna, or how much infamy eventually we're going to get. I love the Zing Zing Blades. Very, very enjoyable. Edgy Scorpion has joined us. Poor Dusty, by the way, has not seen any action yet. I just now realized. We can do some basic gun training, I suppose. Let's check out how Dusty's holding up. I think we're still doing some training over here. Yeah, we are. And then there's the Blue Corsair. Gun kata training. Just gotta make sure that they're up to the task. A sec. More trading, huh? Alright. Alright, okay. We'll do a quick Deliberator mission. We'll quickly clear this out. Underwater assets. So I think the one problem that I have with underwater assets is just that it requires people with actual shooting skills. I'm not a big fan of that. I prefer no skills. It makes me feel more comfortable. Because it's so familiar, right? Jokes aside though. Okay, let's go. It's hard to be a gal in a peasant world. That is very true. Okay, and we found our first target. And we missed our first target. That's nice. Second time's the charm, third time's the charm. He's on fire. Great. I keep forgetting that using fire against them might not be our best option. I think they're somewhat fire resistant. Yeah, they're kind of fire resistant. Maybe I gotta do this differently. Oh well. It's not the end of the world, luckily. It's still effective enough. Let's just make sure we don't get jumped and murdered by them. Okay, 2 down. God knows how many more to go. Okay, we have 1 up ahead. I think I want to go for accurate shots rather than reaction fire. Maybe I just gotta let them be on fire for a while and see how that plays out. Kinda curious. Maybe he'll just blitz me and murder me, that's another possibility. Let's keep the reaction fire enabled. Also, I gotta be very mindful with how much ammunition I use so I don't overshoot. Be very awkward to overshoot. Oh, hello. But as long as we can at least land 1 solid connection, I'm gonna be happy. You know, anything to set them on fire. Oh, that guy wasn't on fire. Right. Silly me. Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, this is good. Not on fire, right, because you're not on the ground. Hey, there we go. Apparently they can actually get burned airborne. Sweet. Definitely would need something like maybe a heavy slug thrower. Maybe we gotta look into that. It would be nice. It would be nice to actually have a little bit weapons that would actually damage them that doesn't inflict burning. Not enough time units. There we go. You're not on fire. No, you're not on fire. Okay. He's planning to basically blitz in. That is not good. Not very happy with that. Okay. This is where I really start to notice the weakness of using these type of bolts or ammunition. You need so many shots to down one. Ah shit, we're out of ammo. Have you considered the electro ammo for the air musket? I have not, and I probably actually should. It might be a good idea, but I do think it takes superconductive wires. Ah shit, he's no longer burning, he's going in for a kill. That's on me. No, not yet. Yeah, it might be worth taking EP ammo. Just gotta get more superconductive wires. I think we're running a bit low. Or maybe I do have superconductive balls, I just never used them. We can check. But I don't think we do. Oh right, yes. Let's just ditch a gun and pick up a new one. I don't like this the smoke we're seeing. Yeah, we definitely would need to use something else besides the WP balls. Yeah, that's a 50-50, alright. Hey there, Shira. Getting a bit antsy here. Getting a bit antsy. Also doesn't help that I broke up in teams of 2. God no. I must say though, I usually don't encounter the jellyfish weirdly enough. Ooh, there's a third one. Yeah, look at the amount of smoke we're producing. This is making me feel very uncomfortable. Especially when one of them doesn't want to die. There we go, that's better. That's better. These muskets are really good versus jellyfish. No, I think the ammunition is too expensive to do reaction fire. Like, that's my personal opinion. I think the ammunition is just a bit too expensive. I think you need something else besides chemicals to make WP balls. Can't remember what it is. Or maybe it's just all you need. I'm not swimming in cash. Anything but that. Alright, we're almost done, I hope. Nope, there's at least 2 or 3 enemies. There's too much smoke. There's just too much freaking smoke. Ooh. Okay. Ah, shit. I find that the reasonable upgrade from Spear and Javelin are the XG guns. But yeah, they're quite a step up. I usually don't bother either. It's just right now I feel like... Ooh, nice. Right now I feel like we are struggling to basically beat a water mission, which I would like to at least beat. Hey there. Blood Angel, how you doing? We slowly creep forward, hope for the best. There's the last enemy. And with this we can probably soon go home. Let's put him on fire, let's bring in the rest of the squad. And then we can dunk on him like it ain't anybody's business. Oh shit! Just ate an ice cream, now I fall asleep. Or feel sleep. Feel sleep? Well, I mean, congratulations on the ice cream. With this weather, I can absolutely understand it. Way too hot. Ooh. Bingo! And that's the last enemy down. Last enemy down. We got some stats out of it. Quite happy with it. We got the old briefcases. We got a boring hook, also known as a boat hook, and the aqua hatchets and tridents, and old Bonnie briefcases, and the deep one corpse are all gonna get moved. Chop chop chop. And we're missing 13 WP balls. Sweet. We have some reticulants flying around, and I should look into at least getting more WP balls. So all it takes is chemicals. They're not actually that expensive to make. I stand corrected. We'll make 2 batches of them, and then we're gonna... Wait, hold up. Yeah, 2 batches of them, and then we're gonna look into the next flintlock things. So we also have gas balls that we could potentially use. I'm not sure if gas balls will be better. I think they do choking, which is a weakness against our friends, the deep ones. Yeah, I think we'll try to do some gas balls as well. No, we're not gonna do 100 of them. I have a really bad habit of overproducing, so I'm just trying to not do anything crazy. Can you believe it? It's pretty crazy, isn't it? There we go. 10 hours. 10 hours. Oh, they already landed. Let's go and clear them out. This is gonna be a pretty straightforward mission. We go in, we kill them, we go out. Easy peasy lemons and squeezy. It's daytime game. Don't lie to me. Lemons and squeezy. No need to even use voodoo. How did I die? Are you dead? I don't know, you probably did something very funny and then fell over and died. I don't know if you're actually dead. Ah shit, what do you mean we had to turn in place? Someone got shot in the head. Yeah, usually Shara is actually the one pulling the trigger there. I think Shara has actually done this as well. This playthrough, if I remember correctly. You love killing. Hopefully they are aliens. That's probably what you meant to say, right? Okay, the last enemy is probably hiding inside. Let's go and clear him out. Let's also make sure that we at least take a peek on the hill. Okay, cool. Aha! Hiding in the distance. Tag and bag it. Okay, let's ship most of these items. Well, actually, just a few of the items to our main base. The Reticulum Peon can go to Tribal Cave. We don't really need to research him anymore, so it's mostly just about robbing the guy. I guess we can keep him in Tribal Cave. And the same goes for the other items, so... well, bam! Easy! Nice and quick, just the way I like it. Speak about something I like. It's not this. Bloodhounds. We can now admit our favorite bloodhounds into the rank of our crew. These beasts will receive extra care and training, which will allow them to increase their skills, just like normal soldiers do. All of this for a paltry upkeep of $1,000 a month. They will also receive their own bunk in our quarters. No real crewman can live in animal pens. Yeah, I'd like to contest that. We also have some Bloodhound metal armor, which eventually leads to Locknars who are going to be riding on Bloodhounds. I'm gonna hold off on that for a while, but the metal armor is definitely common. So... fuck. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be replacing our dogs with Bloodhounds, because they're better. And not as squishy. Yeah. Can I even send my gnome? Feels like I'm not gonna be able to send my gnome. Where is my gnome? Where is my gnome? Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, the problem is I am really terrified to do this mission because I do not believe that my gnome is capable of pulling it off. There she is. Untried gnome, still wounded for 5 days, so yeah, I don't think we're gonna be using our gnome for this. Bye bye Tentacle Pit, was nice knowing you. Speaking about that, Shara should still be alive. Absolutely. Absolutely, and if I remember correctly, if we were to go to Shara and we were to take a peek at Shira's condemnations... yeah, I remember now. I remember how Shira shot somebody in the back of the head because... yeah, Shira's pretty unhinged. There we go, Betrayer, just as I expected. Ah, the tank parts have arrived. So all we gotta do now is get some additional chemicals. We'll probably start working on this after we have some human defender armor. A traveling maiden, beautiful. We got ourselves a little dildo, which the poor damsel in lethal distress will be recruited. I think at this point I will prefer to pimp them, but I feel like, ooh, that is not really in the spirit of this particular playthrough. can get some more cat girls, we can get a bunch of things. You should have known better. I even told you not to shoot them in the back of the head, and you went like, nah, nah. And it's right in the back of the head. That was awful. Poor person you shot. Flintlock gas balls have been completed together with the other ones, so we all know the drill. We go back to Freedomgrad. We're going to ship to Triceptor balls. All the balls. Damsel in Lethal Distress has been recruited. We go back to the Voodoo Rod. Wow, I'm making lots of Voodoo Rods. We got some prizes, which is always fantastic. Let's go and research those before I forget they exist. Oh man. You know, sometimes I really do question some of the things I tend to do. Yeah, we're calling She-Devil back. That's a thing as well. Quite nice. Sometimes I really question some of the things I tend to do. So I was looking at one of the older videos, and I was going over research, and at one point I looked at the price research, and it was highlighted like you've done it. Crap, how will I explain this? Like, it basically shows up as yellow, like, hey, somebody else has researched Merc Commando, and they had done this, or it was in this case done for a price, and I'm like, oh, another base is researching this. But listening to me saying that, it didn't make any sense, because we only have one prize, which is in one base, which is exactly that base, because if it's not in the base, I cannot research it. So what made me think that somebody is researching the damn thing? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm not paying attention at all, and I say the weirdest shit, which I guess... Ooh... Oh, that's really cool! Glossy grrr. You're very, very welcome, Glossy. Yeah, sometimes I say the weirdest shit without paying attention, and I feel really, really stupid afterwards when I find out. It's awful. I don't know. Just hearing myself say that just wants to cry. Just wants to facepalm and cry. Right, speaking about facepalming and crying, we have some more training to do. And dying to do. We're not gonna be taking a catgirl with us just yet. I'm still waiting for the Swift suits to show up. I'm kinda hoping that we're gonna be able to do quite a few missions with catgirls once we have some Swift suits. Which requires, what was it? Ah, Blitz Armor, right. Shields Dynamic Computing, which is 100 days. Wasn't I researching that in Spiderland? No. Triceptor? No. Am I not researching it? Huh. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm researching it. Should be done in a few years. 4 brainish. What was I thinking? Okay. Pretty straightforward mission. We go and raid the temple and then we go home. It's all about the training. We could go for prisoners, but for now I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Oh, well. Sure as hell are making it easy for me. Oh my god, they're making it a bit too easy for me. Okay, let's line some people up and we'll see how things progress from there. I don't want to spend too much time lining people up. I think you can do a lot of things to squeeze out more experience here. And I don't feel particularly compelled to min-max this, weirdly enough. I think we need more people. Yeah, we're kind of getting to the point, and I don't really like this point where we have so many people that doing a simple training mission, lining people up takes longer than the mission itself. Now remember those good old days, it's, yeah, pretty bad. But well, it's a peasant revolution, we're gonna need lots of peasants, so I think it's fair. Ish, to an extent. How many trained people do we even need? Yeah, that's the other point. Like, we don't need that many trained people. I think for base defense it would make kind of sense, but otherwise not really that much. Like, I think in Spiderland I saw 3 damsels who have not done a single mission, and it's not like my world is... Oh. Well, okay, Hilda, thank you. It's not like my world is coming to an end because they're untrained. Ooh, okay, alright. Oh. Oh, that's not great. I was kinda hoping that the priest would go to the other guys, but sure. We'll do a quick spell. Melt his brain, right? I figured since you can only send 36 people to the last mission, about 50 in your A team is a reasonable number. That's true. Do you have 50 trained peasants yet? No. I'm gonna make the rough assumption here that the answer is no. I think we have about 20. Well, yeah, 20, maybe 25. And that's people who are actually very well trained. Ah, he panicked. That's cute. Oh no, I'm so scared. Okay, it looks like they're all chilling down here. Very unfortunate. Let's get people going. You need more than peasants. Well, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Yes. You know, you might be saying that, Isdar, but that actually is very true. That is very true. Though I need to double check if my training is actually still up to date. I think it is. We're even doing a little bit of the old voodoo training. Very important. I also probably should try to train people with actual voodoo stats. Rather than just doing blanket training. Oh, great. Well, I mean, we already used the spell, so... might as well keep using it. Okay. Let's make sure we don't shoot each other in the back of the head. Very important. Very, very important. I don't care that they're shooting. Well, okay, I should care slightly that they're shooting me, but besides that, I shouldn't care that they're shooting me. Stay down. I repeat, stay down. Yeah, this is where things get a bit awkward due to positioning. Yeah, I think we should just finish this mission. You guys turn around. I'm done. I think we've had a good run. I think we had quite a bit of fun. Ah, well, she went insane. That's good. Probably check out the inside of the base. Bingo. A B-boy. I mean an altar boy. An A-boy. There you go. Now is it D-boy, which stands for dead. He should bleed out. He just refuses to die. That's cool. That's an actual B-boy. Oh no, whatever will I do? Wait, he woke up. Ha! Rip Church Neophyte. There we go. So let's check out who still needs experience. Kinda curious. Amanda, Adama Hop. Well, Kim Gearbox needs experience. We can take care of that. Ish, I think. Okay, never mind. No, I just don't care. I just don't care. I just don't care. There we go. I will teach him. Wait, so who's left? Ah,
What the?
probably that guy. Sorry, probably that boy. Nope, not a shrine maiden. We need to keep her alive. There's a whip though. Might get kinky in here. It's not good. Oh no, we're fine. We actually have proper armor. I forgot about the armor part. Alright, let's take home a shrine maiden so we can pimp her. We never have enough courtesans, right? There we go, and with that we are done. Still very nice stat increases. +6 to the voodoo skill for Hilda, by the way. That is impressive. Very happy with that. Yeah, we're taking a bunch of people. Tag it, bag it, ship it. You know the drill. And we got some good stuff out of it. 4 circuitry. Yeah, we'll keep these people here. CAWS clips. CAWS clips, huh? Easy. Okay. And let's do the ball stuff. I think 20 a pop is pretty good. Okay, great. A runabout. Doing a career run. I think we might need to shoot this down. I don't think it's going to land. Let me see. Lore? Academy Guild Church sometimes needs to transport and board people and parcels quickly. Such career missions are usually performed using small, fast ships, which have little in the way of defense, but are so fast that catching up with them will be a problem. Still, when we do manage to do so, they are pretty much defenseless, both in the air and on the ground. Such ships are good opportunities to find rare goods and valuable prisoners. However, if we shoot down their escorts, the career run might be cancelled. I think this might be an escort. Can you use gas balls underwater? Fuck. Yeah, of course. I mean, why won't we, right? Right? God damn it. Why would you do this to me? Yeah, we can't use them underwater. So annoyed. Call she double back. You again? Seriously, a telepathic call? Gods, these devious queens are always so inquisitive. Couldn't you be a red queen and happily be chopping off some heads? No, it's questions, suggestions. You want me to get mad or what? If you want to be in total control, create your own freaking roads, you know? Okay, will you fuck off if I give you clues to Phantom Bolts? No, of course not, but I'm tied by the rules too. You're a devious queen, so I'm obliged to answer some questions. Yes, yes. You want to talk? Let's talk. Next thing I know, you'll be stalking me on social media. At least grab me a pack of 6 while you're at it, you dummy. The Night Witch, She-Devil, a member of the Coven of the Arch-Witches, wielder of the Eternal Ether, the most elusive sorceress element, which is also called wizardry, the power of mind, trickery, illusion, clairvoyance, and change. She is rumored to live in the forbidden jungles of the Dark Dominion. Being a sort of an oddball in the Coven, this fickle and mysterious witch enjoys manipulating the other witches for the fun of it. Despite being generally unconcerned with mortals, she seems to have taken a special interest in your adventures. But with her, you never know. Phantom Bolts. Wow. Wow, Phantom Bolts, guys! Only like 10 years too late. Probably should be doing some more interrogations. Always I feel like you should get access to Phantom Bolts way quicker. A mystery box. Or maybe they're really good at something and I just haven't seen it yet. We need to research them. And another chef of rewrite, yeah, because I mentioned them. A third-rate Stellar Empire weapon, a shotgun-like pistol or a pistol-like shotgun. It dispenses whole plasma quite generously, even up a fairly long ranges, but it's not accurate, possibly useful as a flame thrower. Spore launcher, golden pistol, looting gear. I think we should probably invest in some of our advanced tranquilizers. Yeah, sure. Because this, by the way, leads to the Toxie Lens. I love the Toxie Lens. Fantastic weapon. Now we can disassemble plasma casters. So yeah, we're gonna let this little fella fly by, and then we'll just intercept the courier if we can. The courier craft. Yeah, Glossy Grrr has arrived in Triceptor. Bounty Hunt level D, a Lochnar farm. Are you kidding me? Well, can I go make a Crate of Violence, right? Crate of Violence. No, we're missing the HE grenades. Okay, well, let's just quickly do this. One satchel charge seems to be perfect. Ooh, well, let's do a satchel charge in that case. I was just planning... Oh, shit. I was just planning to lob out a bunch of grenades and call it a day. But even that's a bit of a hassle. Let's hope that it arrives in time. If it doesn't, it doesn't. A heavy gunship from the Mercs on a mercenary contract. We're gonna see if we can intercept this. If... Oh god, it instantly landed. We're gonna do this with the Deliberator. I feel very confident. But we're gonna make a few changes here. First of all, I need people with very good voodoo voodoo skills and voodoo power. Yeah. Okay. Great, let's do this. The rule is fairly simple. We use voodoo. that's the rule. We're gonna voodoo our way through this mission and hope for the best. Last time that we used voodoo, I had quite a bit of fun. So who knows? Maybe we'll have some more fun today. Do I have any defender gear? I should have some defender gear. Yeah, great. Yeah, sure. Perfect. And off we go. Let's hope that we can make it in time. Why are you wearing Legion armor? I spotted that at the very last second. Yeah, we might need some additional defender gear. We'll see. For now, we'll stick to this. Hope that we can intercept this in time. Hardy Flamingo is fine, Big Barb is not fine. So real quick, let's take a peek at our Voodoo Rod. It takes your Voodoo Mastery and your Voodoo skill. So somebody with very good Voodoo skill tends to perform a lot better. Oh, come on, just let me... Did I just clear her inventory? Son of a... Ah, okay. Yeah, I accidentally cleared her inventory. Didn't even realize that X means clear inventory. The more you learn, apparently. Right. So she's actually going to be using this loadout. Now we also have the Scepter of Fear, which takes Voodoo skill, and it also takes rank, so we need somebody who's relatively highly ranked, and I think we're gonna make a little bit of a change here. So Gabriella is gonna use the Scepter, because she has the better rank. And then Regina can use the Voodoo Rod again. And the Cobra Staff just uses Voodoo power to do damage, so anybody with very high Voodoo power. Eh. Although the Voodoo Rod doesn't do anything. It's only damage on the inventory screen. Yeah. I think because this is a... It's not damage, that's why. Which is a bit of a shame. I think this works. For now. Let's get some additional healing in here. Let's make sure that we are using... Oh no, I don't have radiator shirts. Am I using an eye? Yeah, Spectral Eye, great. Okay, I think we are good to go. All that is missing now is some hard-hitting damage. On the field it will show you the style offensive, yeah, there you go. I was trying to get to that in the weirdest, most convoluted way possible. Let's make sure that we at least are wearing gas masks, you know, in case shit hits the fan. And then we'll be using some laser Tommies and melee weaponry. Probably some poison daggers, because they're great. I have high hopes for Assault Clone 1 and 3. Big Barb, there we go, Sophrana, Assault Clone 1. We back up a bit. Yeah, dagger, like, poison daggers are really OP, and I absolutely love them, and I think they skill quite well all the way into the mid game. I think they remain useful for such an extended amount of time. This is not great. I lied, this is fantastic. This is absolutely fantastic, okay. Alright, let's hope that they don't fly up to me. We have 2 people already panicking. We see one over here, and well, the Merc Shock Trooper is what scares me. Okay. It doesn't look like they panicked. Oh, Merc Captain. Really now? What type of... You have EMP mini bombs, that's a bit unfortunate. Should have probably just used the Hilarion Grenade. That's good. Now the only thing that isn't good is the fact that the Merc Captain hasn't decided to shoot me, so... I'm looking for the Okay. That's not good. That's not good. Alright. I think they're gonna be resistant to mine damage. No, they're gonna be weak to mine damage. Oh yeah, definitely didn't seem like he enjoyed that part. Great. Unfortunately, we can only do a single whammy. god. Oh, sweet. I don't even need to melee the guy. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. So enjoyable and good. Very happy with that. That was a really bad shot I picked there. That was really dumb. Should have been closer to to the entry, so I could have just run away if need be. I can actually run inside relatively safely, except I failed to kill the damn guy. That sucks. I would love to use some voodoo here, but I'm pretty damn sure the merc captain will just drop me like a hot potato. I don't feel very excited about that. Good, very good. Okay. Well, we have a merc commando getting shot at. That's nice. Those two are dead. Or will die. We have some people here in the back, and maybe we can continue our mine shenanigans here in a bit. What else do we see? We see 9 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, he's nasty. Wait, 9 enemies? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right, 9 enemies. Cool. Moving on. Oh. Oh no. Hi, Merc Captain. I just fucking blitzed me, didn't he? Okay, can I possess him? No. Ah, shit. Hmm. Okay, alright, alright. We're researching a merc captain. Hmm. The great part about mind controlling mercs is they all use piercing damage and are resistant. Yeah, it's absolutely perfect. I'm very concerned about doing this, by the way. Thank you. Ooh. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. So the big problem here that I haven't really mentioned yet is that this might backfire very, very poorly, and I don't like it. Yep, I deserve that. I deserve to get shot there, but I needed to do this. Okay, 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 okay. Um, okay. That was... Didn't think that he could shoot me like that. I figured we were hidden quite nicely from him at least, and all we had to worry about was that guy. Nope. Nope. That was a big no-no. Now I need to start playing a bit more aggressively, unfortunately. Ah, shit, I can't even play more aggressively. Okay. Well, we're about to get pummeled pretty badly here. This is why... Oh, he panicked? Okay. That guy's overstunned. That is alright. Ooh. Okay. That's okay. That is okay. That is okay. We shouldn't be oh my god, there's so many of them. We shouldn't be encountering any hover tanks, hopefully. It doesn't look like any of them are directly looking at me. So we can attempt to attack the guy that just panicked. Good, he died. Next up... Yeah, that was not great. Yeah. Well, that's not something I want to see. um. Good. It's like a turnaround and the guy with an RPG just stands there like, what you doing? But we're still in serious trouble. I'm very casually laughing right now, but we're still in very serious trouble here. If he flies up and opens up the back, we're dead. And he will. They will. They love doors. They absolutely adore them. Get it? Adore. Um, okay, I'll shut up now. Let's go and do a stimulant. Oh, they're all gone. Oh, that was a god awful shot. I should feel bad. Let's put this away for now. I don't know how I feel about doing hidden runs like this. Not sure how to feel about it. We're not gonna use Big Barb because if we get shot, Big Barb will just instantly keel over. There we go. Oh, he died. He died. I didn't think he would die. Guess he was really low on HP after all, huh? Shit. Good enough. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Scare him a little bit. Oh yeah, the fool's scared, alright. This smoke is killing me. Oh. Oh, well, hi. Gotta love that tree, tanking 4 of the 5 shots. Alright, let's do this again. That's better, not good enough yet. Let's deploy Uwu Voodoo. Power of Voodoo compels you to die. Perfect. Thank you, Voodoo. Shit. Okay, cool. You know, I should probably be using a motion track. I didn't even wait, hold up. I say I didn't even consider it, but I think somebody at least has one. Yeah. Okay, am I now allowed to mind control you? Yes, I am. And you can see that he panicked, so that's nice. Oh, right, yes. Okay. Perfect. Good old distraction, never fails. Okay, so what can we still see? Okay, I might have pushed my luck just a bit too much there. That's on me. That's on me. I just thought that the guy couldn't shoot me anymore, but well, I stand corrected on that part. Okay, yeah, the smoke is hindering me quite a bit. That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can maybe get a stray shot in. Hmm. Not great. Okay, we'll back up. So basically, just gotta wait maybe 1 or 2 turns. And hope for the best, right? Ugh. I don't like this. This smoke is hurting me more than anything else. More than anything else. That is not nice. Oh shit, but there is somebody right next to me. I know who's next to me as well. It's, yeah, Mr. Pistol Guy. Should have probably been smart and use the mine stuff instead. The mine damage. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, he almost kicked the bucket already. Anywho, let's keep it up. It would be nice to clear this out without losing anybody. Or at least not my voodoo people. That smoke, please go away. Yeah, I figured. Ah, I can actually... Oh, that's nice. Yeah, the smoke is hurting me. Master's Cane or Want of Bane. I don't have a Master's Cane, I don't have... Well, I do have a Want of Bane though. But we're not using it at the moment. I smell trouble on the horizon. There we go. Now we're possessed. Full Aldo. Let's go. You've captured a human mage. You should have a Master's Cane. I don't think he had a Master's Cane. Maybe he did. I have definitely not researched it. I need to check. Sure. I mean, I'm not sure if I've researched it or not. Gotta check. Eh. Right.
Life was hard, then it got harder.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. I was afraid of this. She's panicking now. Oh? Oh shit, he's right in front of me. Come on, if I can mind cap him now. There we go. Yeah, he has no shit, these guys can fly. No anything left. Hmm. That's good enough for me. The problem is the smoke keeps blocking my vision, and I really want to use my vision. Let's push out a little bit. At least 3 more enemies. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna aggressively push out for once. I hate doing it, but I feel like it's now or never. Yeah. Not a problem. Actually, it is a problem. 35. Can I make that? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And how much tiles would this be? Plenty. But that misses. That's unfortunate. I don't want to stack too tightly, but I might not have much of a choice in that regard. No, it shouldn't come with crest, but there's at least 2 or 3 enemies inside. Which slightly has me concerned. I might have a commander at the top. Oh, don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. That's awful. I hope not. Here comes the pain train. Choo choo. Yeah. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Terrorize him. And then... Can I? Nope. Feel too nauseous. I knew it. That one, right? Yeah, he's possessed. This, by the way, is a Merc engineer. If I can get an engineer, that would be nice. I think we already might have one. No, we don't. If I can get this guy, that'd be fantastic. Bingo. Should have checked how much HP he had actually. My God, I'm so concerned about this. I don't like moving around in this manner. Makes me feel too vulnerable to get naded or some crap like that. Okay, dispatch 2 more heals. There's a back entrance that I gotta be wary of. Do want to try to take the long route around. Let's have her be. Let's have Sophia. Oh shit, she doesn't have healing. Okay, that's alright. We'll do the heal. Shit. And then I just gotta deal with our energy issue there for a moment. This is so problematic. Yeah, okay. Damn! How did she get the damage? When did she get damaged? Wait, when did she get damaged? I can't think of a instance where she got shot at. That's weird. That's both weird and terrifying, to be fair. I can't think of an instance where she got damaged, so how did she end up getting damaged? Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, part of me wants to say... Ooh, hello. Part of me would like to say, like, oh yeah, she got damaged because of a mini launcher's EMP bomb. Missed shot by the laser Tommy, maybe. That is very, very possible, yeah. More than I'd like to admit. But that should also do armor damage. Oh, I think this even does pre-damage, right? Yeah, armor pre-damage. It's either an EMP mini launcher or maybe I was standing on fire. Just really has caught me off guard. Hmm. Well, that was not great. That was not great. She smoked the pack when you weren't looking, that's also a very good possibility. Secret chain smoker. I hope he bled out, but I don't think so. Absolutely didn't. Now we got him. Excellent. Okay, we gotta push into the craft. Accidental mind knife hit. Now that is a very good possibility. We've had some actual close quarter mind knifing. Matter of fact, I will be pretty damn sure that it's either Sofana or somebody who has actually done it. Actually, that is probably what has happened. It sounds the most plausible out of all the possibilities. Now that I think about it. Can you actually use their consumables? No. No, they can't. Shouldn't be, at least. Shouldn't be able to. Okay, here we go. Fuck, I knew it. Yeah, there will be one. There will be one. It will be assigned to Hardy Flamingo, and we'll know that that is basically what happened. Okay, let's finish this. We got this. Yep. The last one is inside the control room. Okay. Shit. It's kind of what I was not hoping for. This might turn out to be very, very nasty. Very, very, very nasty. No, he just backed out. Good enough. Just gonna push it a bit more. So if you move inside as well there, Salt Clone 1. You would have been a very useful person to have. Ooh, thank god that didn't backfire. Okay, I would like to do this without mind knifing myself, but we'll see if that's possible or not. Yeah, look at that accuracy of Sofrana. Beautiful. Let's see if we can patch up this guy. If he survives, we just murder him again. There you go, he's ZZZing. More prisoners is always nice. Assault Clone, move your ass up here. I need you for the final push. Okay, that is slightly scary, but we're fine. We're fine. We got it under control, right? I think we do at least. Can't see them, Captain. Open your eyes. I'd be scared as well if this were to happen to you. Take a step forward to see if maybe we get lucky, we can pull the position. We cannot. Okay, in that case, let's just straight up murder him and then we go home. I'm so scared now to kill Hardy Flamingo using friendly fire. Absolutely terrified. Before I felt so confident, and now all of that has just basically molten away. And with that, we are done. So, here is our infamy score, and I'd say it's pretty hefty. Like, look at that, it's absolutely beautiful. Very happy with it. We got 18 dead men that were looted, 3 hostages, which is nice because I think we got a captain. And look at those voodoo skill increases. +6 for Jet, +6 for Gabriella, 3 and 3 for Regina and Soyla, respectively. We got ourselves a captain, engineer, and a commander. We already had a captain, so this is our second captain. And more importantly, we got ourselves an engineer. Wait a minute. Pretty damn sure we already had ourselves an engineer. Well, no, we don't. No, we don't. But yeah, there's some good things we can learn from them, so we've got to collect more. Let's see what we're going to ship to our main base. Send muscle mesh. Energy capacitor, I guess. Slavey eyes, biscards, zany signs. We don't need to have a ship documentation, we can get rid of that. Oh. And we'll also do the RPG. Always nice, yeah, future bow. I kind of wish we would have gotten lucky with the future bow. It's just me. Just my luck. Okay, we got some Gauss rounds. Freedom Crat has the Gauss cannon parts. Some ship engines over here, and we'll, well, actually we can't move that. Del Toronto, we'll get some Hilarium grenades. Triceptor, we'll get some Hilarium grenades. And I think that's it. Trouble Cave can probably hold on to these items. Okay. Alright, higher Sila, nah, I think we're good, yeah. Battle Mage! Always nice. Patient, best kind of friend, yeah, so there you go, friendly fire, obviously hit us. I'm pretty damn sure it was the mind knives. It's the only one that really makes sense. Good mission, very good mission. Orochi Usagi. Welcome aboard, damsel. Let's give you some basic gun training so you don't instantly die. The second you encounter something nasty. Voodoo rods have been completed, so we have a few more voodoo rods at our disposal. Cool. And then we're also gonna start working on some electro blades. I was gonna make 8 of them, let's turn it into 6, because apparently we don't have enough, probably superconductive wires or integrated devices. Okay, nice. Don't know why I made a hard save there. Usually I just... Is the Master Cane not a requirement for the Voodoo Rod? That's a good question. So we have not researched the Master Cane, the Voodoo Great Step is probably what you're thinking about. Which also requires voodoo access, which requires church rituals, which requires, well, yeah. Maybe we should start translating a liberal cultus, huh? That's on me. I know that we have a liberal cultus somewhere. This base probably has one. Yeah, there you go. It's a classic case of not putting 2 and 2 together. So how far along are you there, little gnome? 4 days. Oof, rough. Neato. The Church Matron, Church Psychology. The Church follows a very peculiar and intricate personnel policy, which is based on the physiological knowledge they learned from the Star Gods, which with the inbuilt bias filtered out through the wisdom of old Earth aristocracy and possibly the left as well. Neophytes are selected for their susceptibility to brainwashing, which also automatically renders them useless and dangerous to be admitted above the priest rank. Potential exalts, Beastmaster and Matrons are found by the more suitable machinery of the War Maiden's orders. While all of the highest are handpicked at young age from the Earth's higher castes and taught to rule. The Church sees humans as inherently unequal in their potential and wants people with desired personality traits at each position. Fanatical at the bottom, insightful at the top, and thus they want to ensure the Church's adaptability at the cost of efficiency. I'm sure you tell her that the tentacle pit is waiting, she'll go faster. That is true. That is true. She'll say that it's nothing and she feels great and that we should get going right now. Unless she wants me to tear everything, unless she wants me that she tears everything down. There you go. Speech difficult. Help. Dying. Send help. No. I would like to learn about the Tome of Lightning. I really do, but there's so many things to research. So many things. Let's see, what else do we have? Alright, Tome of Lightning, oh so frightening. Recruit freaks. Freakubers are mutants which sometimes have physical abilities including voodoo potential above their normal maximum, but their other abilities are kept below normal. Freaks cost extra to hire for Jack's expenses and are rare, but being shunned outcasts costs less upkeep. Freaky gal. And the naval gun. We at Goblins X understand well how gunboat diplomacy works. It is useless if you don't have guns to arm your gunboats with. Well said. Encrypted data disk. Oh god, another encrypted data disk. Okay. Decrypt ahoy. Ooh, revolutionary speech. Lovely. Church revered has a right. Did I send him to Tribal Cave? Really? That's my bad. And there's our satchel charge. Let's throw it onto our ship. Grab a bunch of people and off we go, right? Off we go. Okay, Assault Clone 3, satchel charge time. I'll just do a satchel charge and then we just sit it out in our craft. I don't know what the explosive radius on this thing is. 14. Okay, well, I think this is good, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Close enough. Okay, we're gonna prime the fuse next turn. And let it explode. That should give us plenty of time to run away. Okay, we're done. Pretty good though. Damage is pretty good. Yeah, even better now. Oi! So yeah, easy peasy lemons squeezy. I'm quite happy with the end result here. We'll keep the leak back. We'll got the hit deal. We'll ship the rest to our main base. Good amount of tokens. And we need one more satchel charge. We'll buy it if the need arises again. Who the fuck are these people? Oh, alright. Welcome aboard. Aha, newbies you say. Ooh. Well, Metcalf, sure. Voodoo power of 34, okay. Good voodoo power though on the others. Decent enough voodoo power. We're gonna translate a liberal cultist. Oh god, that might actually require some effort. Cashinos has been decrypted. Damage Sin. This beautiful tool is the most advanced machine we have ever seen, Captain. It is a quasi-biological as it has all the squishy stuff we have, but it is heavily reinforced with unknown metal on a cellular level. It is a robot with a synthetic flesh and blood rather than mechanical body parts, except below her knees. All we understand about this cyber babe is that she is extremely pretty, but also likely to be very resilient when turned on, so to speak. Oh, sins. I love my sins. We have sin examination and we have recruit a sin. Alright. Sin examination. Let's do it. Decrypted data disk, Stellar Empire Report 002. Blessed are the works of the Masters, eternal is their rule. Caution, exercise restraint when linking telepathically with the members of the local population, especially outside of the ruling class, since their neural pathways are cluttered with strong engrams of empathy, sexual reproduction, and mammalian physiological features. High risk of contamination. Overexposure may lead to obsessive thoughts, lack of focus, unnatural behavioral impulses, and a general drop in work efficiency. No one is immune. Report any unit suspected of overuse of mind control over local inhabitants to your coordinators, as it might be a sign of contamination. Words I need to study their minds more to be more effective at my work are the most common excuse used by infected units. A bombard shell's acid. The shell was designed to inflict maximum acidity, right? God, I love bombards, I really do. I kind of am regretting we haven't really been using them, but I think we quite recently unlocked them, so it's alright. It's okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. The Redman cache, oh son of a... Okay, we'll do this quickly. We'll do this quickly. In and out in a jiffy, right? Hey, I never actually I never actually sent over those. Sure, good enough. Those Slayer armors I made. So let's send them over. Oh god, my coughing is really bad. Yeah, Slayer, right. We made 3 of them. Alley up. Okay. We know the drill. I think we know the drill at least. Rack, tack, bang. Let's get this done. Yeah, it's way too heavy. Yeah, sure. We can use a mini SMG. And why do I have a pickaxe? March, what's wrong with you? Like, I still like doing Redman caches because I do know it gives me decent enough cash. Like, it's not fantastic, but it's enough to say, oh yeah, it's not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's get everybody lined up. We're not gonna do some experience farming. I don't think it's really that relevant or worth it at this point. We're just here for the monies. Yeah, free Demso as well, which I guess is kinda nice if you think about it. Let's hope that that doesn't backfire. That's true, the condemnations are also very, very nice. Gotta be careful though, I am really pushing very aggressively, and that might absolutely backfire if somebody gets a jump on me, and it's really easy to get the jump on me when I'm playing like this. I'm hating this mission. I mean, I don't hate this mission, it's just, ugh, this is the slow version of it.
I can't breathe.
I know, I'm hurrying up. Jeez, calm down. Okay, we're almost done, hopefully. There you go. That's what I was afraid of. They got the jump on me, and they just basically executed somebody. Haha. Ranger danger march. Hold up. Okay. Right. Where were we? This is also why Slayer armor would have been great. If we had Slayer armor, we would have just shrugged off those bullets that were lobbed at me. That's what it is.
Help!
Yeah. I'm helping. I'm helping. Pretty convinced the last enemy is down here. Pretty convinced the last enemy is down there. Oh no, I stand corrected. We did get shot at, but we did not take any damage. That's nice. And that wasn't the last enemy. Interesting. No. Coward. Okay, no, I guess we're killing him with a pickaxe. Or try to at least. And failed to do so. Well, it was fun. All fun things must come to an end. Okay, we lost one hand, that's alright. Kinda sucks that, that happened. We got the dildo, we got a bejeweled cross, we got a golden egg and gold bars. See? Gold bars. 100% worth it. Ship everything to our main base and, yeah. Yeah, she wasn't a newbie. Huh. Well, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Yeah, it's alright. They're Locknars, you know. They're Locknars. They come and they go. That is their unfortunate reality. Recruit another damsel in very lethal distress. Siberia base found. Well, the mysterious Siberia base. We finally found the location of the ancient base our interrogations hinted at. We need to secure any tech data we find. We detected large enemy presence on the ground and high energy signatures. Ah, shit. Well, that's not great, if I can be honest. If I can be very honest with you, that is not great at all. I'm trying to remember the mission, and I can't remember it for the life of me. I feel like every single time I do a Siberia mission, it pops up. I can't remember the mission at all. I go like, oh, I don't know what to expect, and then we do the mission. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. This is awful. Same map as that animal guy in the XCOM files. Vents galore. Tanks and tanks behind... Oh no, I do know the tanks and tanks behind the walls. Shit. Let me think this through for a moment. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, now I remember that. Uh. Now I remember the mission. Fuck, I hate this mission. God, son of a... How would I even clear it out right now? I want to say I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this right now. I don't have anything to deal with tanks. Nothing reliable at least. Maybe a few mines will be great, but that's about it. Do I actually have decent enough mines? Spice... We would need spice land mines. That might be quite explosive. Quite explosive, yeah. I think we might just need to leave the Siberia base investigation be. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking. Wait until we can bring our own tanks. We're kind of getting close to that, so it's not out of the realm of impossibilities. Replicator outbreak in Siberia. It will be painful, yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the thing that I'm worried about, that it will be painful. I think the best options that I have would not be voodoo, or blast steel guns, but that doesn't allow me to deal with the tanks. If I want to deal with the tanks, we need to use the advanced launchers with RPGs, and even that's kind of questionable, considering how we will be dropping into the base itself. The main entrance will be an absolute booby trap, and I think there is a hole you can drive into. That's the other thing, now that I think about it. We do have anti-tank rockets, don't we? We do have anti-tank rockets. 12 though. Yeah, the power armor dudes is something that I am concerned about, but... Guns don't work. I would have to use more rockets and explosives. 12 is not enough. Even if I were to use the anti-tank rockets against them, it's not gonna be enough. I'm very tempted to say, well, we can use a plasma dagger, but it's risky. We'll skip it for now. Ghost daggers will be fantastic. The Mer Captain. The Mer Captains are the elite within an elite. They dedicate their whole lives to mastering all aspects of the art of warfare, from sword fighting through squad tactics to orbital bombardments. While engaging rank-and-file mercenaries with melee weapons is a viable, if desperate tactic, against these guys it is strongly unadvised. The Mer Captains are also ranking members of the so-called Space Rangers, thus linking these two forces together in the Stellar Empire's Enforcers hierarchy. The Mono Claws, in case the game becomes too monotone. They are just like some fancy serrated claws, but the self-sharpening electromagnetic circuitry woven into the superconductive steel blades proves their decadent and its super expensive nature. These claws won't simply stay sharp, they're getting ever sharper. Ever sharper. Yeah, I suppose so. I found that if you can get a... Ooh, Guild Engineer. Nah. I find that if you can get a super soldier to try and melee shoot you up close with somebody with very good energy and reactions, you can just basically deny them. But it's very, very iffy at best. Not a big fan of that strategy. Zombie Trooper Corpse. When you manage to inflict enough damage to kill a human 6 times over, the zombie trooper is merely dazed for a few seconds, then launches into rage. Unburdened with the excess body parts and armor, it receives a tremendous boost to speed. This state is short-lived, but it lasts long enough to bite a whole squad to death. Oh man. Also, she'll probably queue up some butchering stuff. Rob the PN. Butcher some more cockroaches. No. No, they're live cockroaches. I got other plans for them. Don't mind me, I'm just dying. What else do we have? What about... Yeah, let's enslave the guild engineers. I'd rather research the other items from the guild engineer, the plasma pistol and I think the EMP mini bombs. I'd rather research them myself rather than through a guild engineer, so that's how we're gonna do that. I think that's okay. A Dominator from the Iridians on a mutant culling. I hate this mission. I hate it. And we need to do it. And it's gonna be a nighttime mission. Are you kidding me? Oh, it's gonna be so painful. That is gonna be so painful. Ooh. I don't even have aqua suits for everyone. Why is this one bad? Because snakemen suck, especially at nighttime. They employ chem damage, I believe. They employ... What else do they employ? Obviously choking. Fart bags. I hate fart bags. Chrysalids. Yeah, chrysalids. Another mission that's solved by mind control. See a pattern. Yeah. And fire. So much fucking fire. It's just such a nasty mission, and basically you're not doing the mission to get good gear. You're not doing the mission... Ah, the fucking rockets. Ooh, look at this. You're not doing the mission to get good gear. You're not doing the mission either because, you know, you get good infamy from it. You're trying to negate the 2k penalty you otherwise will be getting. There's an exploit. Oh, of course there is. I won't be surprised. Oh, we only had 4 stats and she's still wounded for 3 days? That doesn't sound right. Stand a lone peasant in a V8 with a landmine and just kill yourself turn 1. Yeah. What about landing and just leaving again? Surely the penalty will be less bad in that case, right? I was really hoping that we could take a gal with us so we can wear a oh. So that we could simply wear a assassin suit, but it doesn't look like I have any other gals on standby in this base, which is kinda awkward. Well, let's get this over with, shall we? It should not have a start of turn environment thing. If you're going to... Yeah. That's a very good point. Okay, let's get some aqua suits in here. I don't like using aqua suits, it makes me feel very, very fragile, but this might just be the best option I have. It's not gonna be a great mission, but we need to do it. I think that's just the bottom line here. It's just, it sucks, but it could suck even more if we didn't do it. I will take some Legion armor with me, I think. It's not gonna be great, is it? And then we're gonna take some voodoo people with me. I'm slightly disappointed that I've been a slow Slow idiots. If I would have been a bit quicker... Ah shit, these people can't even join us. If I would have been a bit quicker, yeah, I know game, I know, calm down. If I would have been a bit quicker, I would have been smart and I would have sent over the 3 voodoo rods we would have made. I think there's an acid rain effect. Shit. That's a good point, there might actually be. It's probably the acid I was complaining about earlier. Okay, I'm gonna go and solve that storage space issue before we do anything else here. What do we got? Wow, that's a lot of oxygen tanks. We can kick those out, that should not be a problem. Okay. So where were we? So let's check this out real quick. Weather is toxic. Yeah, there is toxic rain, alright. Shit. If only I had some more aqua suits, I could probably protect myself against the toxic rain. This mission is a shit show. Oh yeah, don't worry. It's only gonna get worse, right? So we're gonna probably just run with 16 people. I don't want to have to deal with the usual nonsense. I want to first take a peek at voodoo skill. We have plenty of people with actual voodoo skills. We have some people without voodoo skills. So let's unselect some of these. Then we'll select some people with actual voodoo skills. There we go. Then we're gonna select people with voodoo power. Why am I bringing an entire squad of voodoo people? That's actually insane. I don't even have enough voodoo weapons to use. Cool. What's an aurora, right? Oh man. I really need to figure out what's blocking me from progressing aurora. It's so bad. Okay. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. What about you three? No, you're viable as well. What about you guys? Thelma is gonna get sidelined. Ray is gonna get sidelined. Ida's gonna get sidelined. Okay, there you go. Oh shit, Ida is not even gonna join us. No, she is. Okay, she's gonna get sidelined. Then I want to sideline one more person. Even the Cobra Staff, that's correct. I do believe that poison, they're kind of resistant to poison damage. And it's not like I'm gonna run in to melee them. I'm thinking about using the I'm thinking about using the spell books. We have... How many spell books do I got? Wait, hold up. How many spell books do I even have? Shadow Tech Disruptor. Yeah, we've done the Shadow Tech Disruptor stuff. I think I'm missing something else still. Yeah. They have very good thermal, they have very good night vision as well. How many spellbooks do I have? 1. Fuck me. Yeah, that's going to be absolutely absolutely awful. Don't worry, we got Rattlebone spell. the other reason why I'm wanting to take a spellbook with me. So if I would have been smart, I would have sent over the voodoo rods, all 3 of them, and I would have sent over the do I have spellbooks? No, I was meaning to make spellbooks, but I didn't. Why not? I was planning to make a few of them. Well, let's make 3 or 2, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna try though. I'm not gonna try. That will be suicide. Okay, we'll fix that later. They're not gonna arrive in time. This is basically everything I can take with me. I think the way that we're going to be playing this is I'm gonna pull these 2 out, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull those 2 out. Actually, I'm gonna pull the top 2 out. There. But yeah, basically what we're gonna be doing is I'm gonna take 16 people with me. We're gonna try and do this mission, and then once things turn south, we leave. We're gonna try to see if we can at least offset the penalty rather than successfully complete this mission. 19, even worse. There's the acid rain. So Hilda, gonna be great. Okay, good. Tempting, very tempting. Using an RPG. I might just do it. I might just use RPGs. Let's go all in, you know. I'll come to regret this. Now that's some very sweet voodoo. Huh. It only does 4 more damage. Yeah. 4 more damage is something. I'm also debating if I want to use a grenade launcher, but I don't really have good knockout grenades. Ah, shit. Now I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. Yeah, let's use some chem mines, red. I'm just gonna RPG. Fuck it, I'm just gonna RPG. Civilians be damned, or something along those lines. This is also the mission where we are absolutely gonna be using Hilarium grenades. No question about it, except, you know, I don't have that much inventory space. No Cobra stuff is needed. Dome of Lightning, oh so frightening. Alright. I'm willing to gamble. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I really enjoy the idea of using a sniper rifle here, but I would assume that I'm just not going to be able to line up any good sights. And even if I do, I think the Iridians have a bad habit of lobbing grenades across the map. So basically, I'm setting myself up to get naded. Because I do believe these guys have squad sight. You know how it goes. Still, having just one sniper could blow you out of something bad. I want to say I fully agree with you, but I know my people. I know my people will just miss. 400% chance to hit? Nah. Where's the point in that? Yeah, let's give Rafaela over here a sniper rifle at least. Wait, do I have a sniper rifle? I should have one. Yeah, I do. I have 2 even. But we don't have the good clips for them, unfortunately. I never went around and made +steel clips for them. So we're stuck using the shitty clips. Pretty unfortunate. Hindsight 2020. Hindsight 2020. This is also the nasty craft now that I think about it, which means that we're instantly probably gonna get attacked like crazy. I think the assault shotguns are too weak. I think the military shotguns are too weak. I'm thinking about taking a Tommy and just doing full Daka Daka if need be. I think the shotguns are too weak except maybe the boom gun, but the boom gun is too heavy for the majority of people. So we'll probably do something like this. 22. Fuentes is probably the first one that can actually properly wield a boom gun. They can, okay. And then we'll slap in some flares. Or flare in a grenade, that's alright as well. That is too heavy. We need a strength of 44 or 42. 42 works as well. Okay, we've gone full circle. Let's see what we can do here. Nope, we haven't gone full circle yet. We have one more person who could potentially use an RPG. It's gonna be Anna. Okay, let's do this. I am lacking flares, unfortunately. I don't want to use Shesa for Dawn. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Right, flaring, and then we roll out. I have flares, right? Yeah, I do. I just am blind and can't find them. I'll just be stocking up on some flares in case I do need to throw them at the end of the day. Might be a bit overkill, but that way at least I know I have flares at my disposal if the need ever arises. Because we're gonna probably need to flare quite a bit. Medkits, that's a very good point. I am skimping on the medkits as well. Let's put them in my backpack. Skimping way too hard on the medkits. Okay. I think it's not too bad to at least hold one or two of them in my hand. We live or we die. It's called escape. I don't usually do it, but it's called escaping. Okay, so right off the bat we don't see anything. We do see a few smoothies just chilling about. I really don't like this craft. I really don't. Can we just leave? Can we just like... Can we just like leave? Please? I'm too afraid to stand near my ah shit. Oh, by the way, sniper. Surprise, huh? Apparently they're gonna be used for this mission. Oh fuck. I forgot I blocked the door. We're very lucky nothing tried to kill me here. So yeah, I won't be surprised if there is a chrysalid like right over here, right down here, right down here, here. Maybe one over here, maybe 5 in this house. Ready to pouch and murder me, because that sounds like... Oh, son of a... Fuck, that scared me. That is a Rocky. Have to use a laser gun against them, I think. I think I have to use a laser gun against them. I think they're super resistant to piercing at least. Yeah, good luck with that though. Oof. I also am very tempted to just say, ooh, we're gonna be using lightning. Ooh, oh, fuck me. God damn it, I hit the fucking Stakeman as well. No damage to the Rocky though. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just better if I'm not here. Maybe it's just better if I pretend the problem doesn't exist. Yeah, I think people are absolutely gonna get demolished here. Oh, fuck. No, that's a shitty ass flare. Thanks. I think there's at least 2 chrysalids. Look at the amount of grenades lobbed out. God, what can we do against the Rocky? What can we do against the Rocky? These people are all just gonna die. Okay. Okay, so we see a bunch of Iridium warriors. We can maybe deal with some of them. No. I can see the direction this is going right off the bat. I don't think we can deal with any of these guys. Oh, never mind. See, complaining usually does the trick. We'll be standing in the fire for a while. Gotta love that burst. Absolutely useless. Rip. Yes, I knew the boom gun will pull through. I love that weapon. Now even more. Great. Let's see what we can. Oh my god, great, absolutely fantastic. Not fantastic, but we can deal with him. Also, yeah, we can deal with him. Good job. Okay. Anna, I am so sorry for this. Yeah, that wasn't the outcome I had anticipated. Thelma, I am so sorry for this. Now that's more like it. That is more like it. Okay. So where were we? Right, I was trying to pop them as much as possible. We are absolutely gonna get naded though. That much is a given at this point. I am very, very, very afraid at the moment for the chrysalids. Because I know they are out there, ready to kill me. And they will get the drop on me. They can probably blitz through the damn map before we ever actually spot them. Which will be a worst case scenario. Got him. Love the boom gun. Absolutely love it. I'll keep saying this over and over, but yeah. Great gun, great gun. Okay, alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Hmm. Hmm. I do not like this entire stack of people, but what you gonna do? Oh great, I'm fucking walking fireball. Why didn't I think of that? Anna, can you make it back inside? Anna can barely make it back inside. Let's hope that that doesn't backfire. I do have Rafael Montenegro. Let's see if Rafael can at least set up his famous covering fire. See if we can maybe get a flare down here. Nope, no, because it broke on impact. Great. Just what the doctor ordered. Okay, and then we'll have Amelia over here as well. And Hilda, yeah. Okay, ooh, I don't like this mission one tiny bit. No. Don't like those probables. Ooh. Ooh. That chrysalid really close by. That there's chrysalid right here, and notice how now everything's super smoky and we can't see anything. Also, there's somebody up ahead shooting me as well, so I no longer like this mission. I really would like to go home now. Yeah. Notice how I need to basically be point blank in order to see him. I don't think I can do some bone fever here, unfortunately. It's a quick spell though. I would have to get close by. I'd have to maybe we can make it inside the building and shoot through the window. There's a little window here. Also, there is a zombie in the back, so yeah. Let's try that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was a terrible plan, by the way. The second shot. Okay. Yeah, I'm very worried. I'm very worried. There is at least 2 more chrysalids. There is a chrysalid over here. I wonder if I should just RPG into this little area and just collateral damage be damned, as they say, right? Killed the chrysalid. That's good. Good. Oh fuck, there's Smoothie still alive. Oh, there's an Iridian right over here. There you go. I want to say quick and clean, but that's neither quick nor clean. And then there is still the problem of... yeah, Zombado. Ooh. I don't know about zombies. Huh, weird. Slightly disappointed. Maybe... Oh, why am I not casting Mind's Eye? Why am I not casting Mind's Eye? That would be perfect here. I'll hide up here. I know it's not a safe place to be, but I'll try to hide up there. Anna, you need to reload your ping, unfortunately. Come on, I know I got somebody who can flare for me. Well, yeah, not great. Good enough though. I'm asking for trouble. I'm absolutely asking for trouble here. There we go, we set him on fire. That should help me, right? Yes, it does. But will it help me enough? I know there is somebody over here. I know there is somebody over here that just shot me. And there is no way I'm gonna be able to scout that guy. I'm not feeling very confident. My confidence is wavering quite rapidly. Right, they turn into chrysalids. They turn into chrysalids. How did I forget this one important fucking detail? Ooh. Yeah, I fucked myself. I fucked myself. Ah, shit. Broke the wrong fucking wall towel. Hoping to get a bit of a shortcut here, but shit. Well, there goes half our squad. Still the wrong wall towel. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh. Do I have anybody? We're boned, aren't we? We're bones. We are absolutely bones. Can't believe that I forgot about that chrysalid spiel of zombies turning into chrysalids. At least one person. I think 3 people are gonna get turned into zombies. Yeah. It's pretty much a given that that is what's gonna happen here. Man, that kinda sucks. I'm also stacking people together. There's no way we can hit this, right? Yeah. I can't rely on Michelle to do it. I can't rely on Michelle to pull this off. Well, need to rely on somebody, so yet. Yeah, I fucked up. Big time. I fucked up big time. It's the best I got. Yes! Oh! God, that feels good. Oh, not to get eaten by the other 5 chrysalids that are on the map, right? Oh man, this is just not gonna get any better. Did I just get attacked by a zombie? I think I just got attacked by a zombie. Yeah, I did. I think there is chrysalids here. What I need, and I've been postponing this for way too long, and I need to cast this right now. I need a eye, a mind's eye. I need probably like 12 of them. It's the only way that I can do proper reconning. Yeah, it's the only way I can do proper reconning. So, I don't care. I think there's a chrysalid going haywire over here, so what we're gonna do is rocket, snapshot, chrysalid down. He turned into a chrysalid. Pretty sure there's another chrysalid about, I just haven't spotted them yet. Let's do an aimed shot against him. Beautiful, and then we'll do a aimed shot against his chrysalid. I didn't hear anything. Maybe his corpse evaporated and that's why he didn't turn into a chrysalid. That's a possibility. I think there's another chrysalid down here though, so one small step for us. Lunge for Mr. Chrissy. Don't see him. I was kind of hoping that we would set him on fire. Or the ground below him. Set the ground below him on fire as well, that counts too. Yeah, we just need to keep backing out as much as possible. They turned into chrysalids. We just got over this 5 seconds ago. Fuck, what is wrong with my brain? Literally just did this 5 seconds ago and here I go. Oh no, a chrysalid! How did I not see this coming? Okay. We're in a better position compared to last time though, so let's hope for the best. I'm trying to keep my distance because I know some people are about to be eaten by chrysalids. There you go. Well, not that many considering the fact I already blew 3 of them up. Okay, we're fine. I mean, Nadine probably isn't fine, let's be fair. But I think, generally speaking, we're gonna be fine. Yeah, I'm not staying around there, sorry pal, it ain't happening. Let's spread out a tiny bit more, let's have Ada up here. Hi! Yeah, so I found 2 enemies. Interesting. You know what's even more interesting? Boom gun. Oh, he woke up. So yeah, it's just 1 enemy. The other guy just woke up from his eternal slumber, which is okay. He's allowed to do that. Now go back to sleep. Wait, hold up. I already put the guy back to sleep. But yeah, right. I am, not enjoying this mission. I mean, I should be enjoying this mission, but really I'm not. I'm feeling very much on edge. I have a really bad feeling about this. We're too tightly stacked. Way too tightly stacked. That was a good rocket though. That was a very good rocket. Double whammy. Let's hope it's gonna be enough. Okay, anybody with time units left? And once we have a mind's eye up in the air, life's gonna be good. Very good. Should have cast the eye turn 1. That was a mistake. That's a plus. Plasma gun, by the way. Okay, here we... Here. Wait. They destroyed my fucking eye already? Oh, son of a... I'm offended. There, okay. Please do not kill my eye again. Anything but that. Yeah, I'm not treating this as a training mission. That would be suicidal. Let's reload the rockets. I know there is somebody over here shooting me. I just cannot see them at the moment. Very frustrating. I could also use mortars now that I think about it. I think it's a bit too late. I gotta keep in mind that these guys can probably heal back up. God, I am sprinting so much. So freaking much. Okay. It's a real shame that my eye just got instantly evaporated up there. Next turn we will be able to use it. Back up a bit. That's good. That's not good. I know where 3 enemies are, so we have 1 in here. Wait. Shit, I thought there was 1 in here. Yeah, shit. Oh, look, it's Mr. Chrysalit. We have 1 over here, and we had 1 down here. There we go. Okay, mind's eye. I know. I know how it keeps dying. Oh, that's awful. So yeah, who would have thought an exposed eyeball doesn't take very kindly to toxic rain? Huh. Yeah. So, we can't really use a mind's eye. This is, that's gonna get very awkward very quickly. Yeah, so that's the major problem. That's the major problem here. We cannot use a mind's eye. Shades of... I would assume so. I mean, I'm not certain, but I would assume so. Ooh, so we're gonna be doing this blindly, I guess? Ah, shit. I don't like it because there's chrysalids. Okay. Maybe I need to pull up my iPhone. That's good. Okay. That's a zombie. Where did I see that zombie? Where did I see that zombie? Right here. Okay. Both good and bad. There's somebody shooting me over here as well. Was it coming from upstairs? No way. No way, Jose. Do you have games on your iPhone? Yeah. Squash the Bug, also known as Sectoids. Very fun game. Until, you know, they squashed you. Then it's the shittiest game ever. I think there's somebody over here, maybe. But yeah, we have bigger fish to fry at the moment, also known as a chrysalid in my face. Or soon to be chrysalid in my face. Yeah, keep in mind there's at least one chrysalid roaming in this general area, and I'm not very fond of it. There you go. Wow, that was a really shitty performance. Nothing a little bit of boom gunning can't fix. There you go. Hey. Hi. Here I was wondering when he would get back up. Ooh, that was a nasty miss. Not a big fan of this. God damn it. Okay, well, apparently we have a guy who has decided that dying is for scrubs. Touché to him. Very, very well played. I'm being checkmated right off the bat. Holy shit, actually, hold up. I am spread so thin at the moment that... Oh, no, actually, we have Hail Mary I can throw. Screw it. There, I stayed at. Okay. Yeah, so there is a chrysalid in this area, maybe even 2 or 3. Gotta deal with them, somehow. Hope for the best. And a Zombado. I don't like seeing Zombados, but... There you go, problem solved. Yeah, the fog of war is absolutely scaring me. I think I have all right to be very, very terrified. There's a guy down here, probably. I'm worried it might be a chrysalid, but I don't think so. We'll see. Okay, anything else I want to do? I don't think so. That's not good, by the way. That's not good. So, here's a fun fact. It looks like they're done with the map and they decided, hey, now it's your time to die. I mean, very smart tactic. Until they walked right into my boom gun, that is. But also very terrifying. Huh. Lucky, lucky, what do we have here? A war chief. That's nice. Now die. Hey! That's a good hit! Way to go, Telma! Anyways, we're not done yet. Oh my god, okay. I don't very frequently get to deal with blue shields, do I? No, no, it's mysteries. Chem and bio. Laser, plasma, electricity do normal damage. Okay. Hey, electricity, you say? God damn it, stupid ass warrior. Multi-attack. Just instantly. Ah, thank you, Claudia. Yeah, thank you. Very nice, very nice. Alright. That's right. Stay down. We gotta keep in mind there is still ask and die shall receive. There's still chrysalids about. Notice how my chrysalid friend instantly was planning on charging me. Very nice of him. Don't like it. Yeah, I think all the civilians on the map are dead, so the enemies are probably gonna try to blitz me, which might be problematic. For a variety of reasons, because I don't think we're 20 turns in yet and they seem awfully aggressive at the moment. Let's make sure that at least my RPG... my RPG's in the back. I'm not sure how much... Oh, this thing. Yeah, look. It's doing a significant amount of damage, I'd say. Oh, it's not telling me how much damage it's doing, but I think we're doing pretty good. I mean, Claudia over here has good voodoo power, good voodoo skills. So I'm feeling somewhat confident in her abilities there. Okay. Ooh, and then we still need to rocketeer a bit more. It's gonna be good. I mean, I think it's gonna be good. We'll have to see. Yeah, it does drain me like a battery, but to be fair, it was a good... It was worth it. It was worth it. In this particular instance, at least. Let's do an iPhone. We can... Oh. Yep. Let's give credit where credit is due. iPhone probably just saved Adama. The iPhone just saved Adama, yeah. I know there's more chrysalids. I missed the explosion stuff. Yeah, I remember that. Oh no. Oh no. Fucking Rocky. Wait, the Rocky? I kinda would like to hide, thank you game. I don't... Oh god! Ooh. Right, fire attack from Rocky. Still scares the living shit out of me. Oh no! Why would you walk like that, fella? Was kinda hoping that we, would kill the Rocky. No bueno there. Okay, just gotta figure out how to deal with this Rocky. How do we deal with the Rocky? Okay, let's do it like this. There we go. Rocky, good night. Sweet. Very, very sweet. Now for us to die a horrendous death. We still have 2 enemies shooting me in the back. I don't know what's up ahead. We can check it out a little bit. So on the bright side, at least we're slowly picking them off one by one. Until, you know, Chrysalis shows up and he starts picking me off one by one. But there is at least one person with laser, and there is at least one person with, ooh. Ah, he woke up, okay. There's at least one person with a laser out there, and there is at least one person with a, There's no shooting there, well, get to shooting. There you go. Plasma, I was gonna say with a plasma gun. So far so good though, so far so good. Let's keep going as much as we can. I do need more RPGs. I think the RPGs have been invaluable early on. If it wasn't for the RPGs, we probably would have been swarmed by a bunch of chrysalids. Okay, is there anything else I want to do at this point? Yeah, Jimina. Get over here and finish this guy. Do I want to finish him off? We'll keep an eye out on him. Yeah, we'll do it like that. We'll keep an eye out on him. Nice! Haha! That's not nice. That's not nice. Bad. Delaware. Damn, they got Delaware. Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. Yeah, if Delaware was probably backed up maybe 1 or 2 tiles, we would have survived that. Just 1 or 2 tiles. That's all it would have taken for her to survive. Oh well. Rest in peace, Delaware. Rest in peace. I mean, as much as you can rest in peace being a chrysalid and all. I think there is absolutely still another one. Can you stay down already? I think there's absolutely another chrysalid or 2 about. That's the other scary part. Oh, you guys are not chrysalids. Alright, good night. And then there is this Iridian warrior I'd like to eliminate. Somehow, not sure yet how. Somehow though. Let me just go for a quick burst. Oh wow, we did hit him once. I'll take it. Yeah, let's hope that this were all the zombies and chrysalids, because I swear to god I don't want to be fighting any more of them. Very nice shooting there, Adama. Very nice shooting. Let's hope that no chrysalids will jump you. I'm gonna pull Jackie ever so slightly back, because I'm feeling a bit anxious. That was coming from behind me, by the way. Oh, god damn it. He's gonna get his time unit reset, isn't he? No, not yet. Yeah, so somebody is shooting me from behind. Hi. Die. Thank you. Yeah, chrysalid. Good. Very, very good. Thank you. Ooh. There we go. The Iridian War Chief woke up. And he died. I was kinda hoping to keep him alive, but on account of him dying, well, it is what it is, right? Unfortunately, Gemina is out of ammo. Shit. Can I pick up a different gun that we can use? Not sure. Sure, we'll use this. We'll use this. Get up here. Road to Jimina. Closer, closer, fine, fine, whatever. Eh. Eh. Yeah, those are not my preferred shots, to be fair. See if we can move out a little bit more. I think we're almost done here. That's the nice part. I have no idea how to kill this warrior without needing to use an RPG. I don't think anti-E511 works against the guy. Yeah, oh, actually, there might be a way. As they say, sweet, well done. I'm not sure if I already did the motion track. Let's move a bit forward. So far, it looks like we are okay. It's nice. I'm happy when we're okay. I'm not happy when we're not okay. So we're not taking damage, but the amount of fire that I'm receiving, I'm not very happy with. So there's at least 3 of them over here, I think. Either 2 or 3. Still up there, I gotta check. There we go. Oh yeah, that's nasty. Yeah, the aqua suits are absolutely carrying this mission. If it wasn't for the aqua suits, we probably will be having such a bad time right now. Here's the part where you should have defeated the... Yeah. Don't mention it. How come you get the 5? Because I'm missing like 10-90% in a row, right? That's how it goes. All about balance. You gotta miss a few eggs in order to crack one. I don't like this guy. I don't like this guy. What I'm about to do might actually backfire. Nope. I was expecting us to hit Nadine. Where were we? Right, that guy. Alright, good job everybody, we saved nobody. I shouldn't get too comfortable just yet. There is definitely a possibility there are still some enemies about. Like Chris, well I mean clearly there are enemies about, the mission hasn't ended yet, but I'm more thinking in the terms of, oh god, there's probably a hidden chrysalid somewhere. Or a zombie ready to turn into a Chrissy. Oh shit, 2 of them. Oh shit, we're out of ammo. Oh, speak about a curveball. I don't think he's too dangerous. Could be one over here, still. And Jackie has 1 clip left. Okay, alright, I can work with this. Yeah, that's a good way of looking at it, dealing with the chrysalids rather than getting some blessings for being a hero, right? Where did he go? Wait, where did he go? Just up and vanished. Oh shit, hi. Okay, was a foolish attempt nonetheless. Oh. Okay, I am slowly but surely getting disappointed with our performance there. Okay, that is okay. Keep moving, keep moving. We are pushing a bit too far forward, but that's alright. We know there's an enemy over here, because he shot me earlier, so we're gonna shoot him back. There is a chrysalid, there is a chrysalid, there is a chrysalid, there is a chrysalid. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Shit, 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 shit. Hmm. Okay. 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 This is not good. Doubt I can snipe the guy. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Sort of. In a general sense. Kinda. Okay. Man, this sniper, if it can land this shot. Okay, taking a sniper was an absolutely fantastic idea. Thank you, KPS. That is, it has saved me enough to say that it's an invaluable member of our team at the moment. The obligatory sniper rifle saved the day. Can't believe it. I absolutely cannot believe it. That being said though, we are not out of the woods just yet. There is definitely still a few enemies we gotta kill. Just haven't spotted them yet. There's no reason not to break out the mortars. Yeah, it's mostly just about not setting up more mortars. Laziness, I think it's called. But yeah, at this point mortars will also do the trick. Hi. This is the last enemy, isn't it? Yeah, I kinda expected you to wake up. That's why the boom goblin is right here in your face. And we're not done yet. Ah. Wait, why do you have a shitty ass revolver? Also, why am I charging him with somebody without ammo? Well, I mean... Oh, fuck, he has a revolver! That actually is a weakness of mine. Kinetic damage and all that. But we're still not done. Oh, we're still not done. Come on. Oh, will you die already, please? We're still not done. Okay. It's okay. I'm afraid that somebody might actually be behind me at this point. As long as it's not the Chrissies, we should be fine. No, not you. Get out of here. Oh, that's young Uber. Okay. There we go, Belinda. Bingo. We got him. Oh shit, no we don't. We don't have ammo. We don't have ammo. So why is Snake Terror? Because otherwise we have to take a 2k infamy penalty. We're done! Ah. Bystanders killed by us. I don't know what you're talking about. Didn't see it, didn't do it, right? But yeah, there you go. We lost one hand, which is somewhat unfortunate, but considering, you know, the entire situation we were in, this is absolutely perfect. I could not wish for this mission to go any freaking better. Just as a side note, most likely it was a doggo, and nobody in the universe cares about doggos. Yeah, that's also true. I think, like, don't give me an infamy penalty, or make the infamy penalty instead of 2000, make it 200. The same way that if you do not sign a Mutant Alliance Pact, the infamy penalty is 100 instead of 1000 for certain missions. There you go. You get my drift, I hope. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy with how this ended. I think this could have been very nasty and painful, and I think we walked away very well. Very well. We got ourselves finally our first live chrysalid as well. Can you believe it? Yeah, the freelance pogroms. One loss is incredible. It was a night mission. I had no visibility. It's all thanks to luck, aqua shields, and luck. It would have been acceptable. I don't know if it would have been acceptable. I would not have accepted it. Plague bugs. Then again, I'm never happy, am I? Okay. Storage space yet again exceeded. We're gonna kick some stuff out. I'm starting to notice that we do have a bit of a storage space issue here. We don't need like 26 canister launchers. We'll keep 4 for purposes. And we're gonna get rid of the Black March SMGs. No, actually we can keep those. Oh shit, I need some more things. It's possible to turn a small profit by manufacturing the Xeno armor. No, we don't have that. Ironically speaking, this is the first time I've actually managed to pick up a live chrysalid. Don't think we've ran into too many chrysalids before that either. I haven't seen the church in quite a while. I think we just have a bunch of junk. That's the reason why we're so over storage space. Oh my god, and we have a lot of poison gas grenades as well. Okay, we sell that. This is everything we lost. That's dumb. Oh, that sucks. Explosive DP rockets, we can absolutely purchase those. We're gonna be doing that. Oh, Gonna be doing that. We'll purchase 12 for the time being. Then there is a sniper rifle clip, which we cannot purchase. We should probably at least get the steel sniper rifle clips and the boom shell guns, which we can buy, and then the anti-tank rockets we gotta make. Battle Mage, Cannoneer, Angel of Love, Veteran Public Enemy, Fallen Angel, Belinda Microgun. But yeah, we only lost Jonetta Delaware. The only downside is I think she was a decent voodoo user, but not perfect. Definitely not in our top tier voodoo users. Okay. Wow, okay, my storage spaces are getting quite a bit full. I'm gonna ship over some slaves. Yeah, let's ship over 20 slaves to Del Toronto, so we have a bit more space to work here. Then, in Freedom Grad, we're going to be creating our anti-tank rockets. Yeah, I think we can make at least 20 of them. And then there is also the Bastille sniper rifle clips I'm hoping to pick up. We're probably not going to be using the sniper rifle that much, but at least in case I do decide to use it, we have the right stuff available, so that's going to be nice. But yeah, from minus 2000 infamy to plus 1000, I'm happy. The Liberal Cultist has been translated. Let's move on to the Grey Spellbooks. We've also successfully recruited a damsel in lethal distress, Uwu. And last but not least, let's also make sure that we Yeah, right, the liberal cultus. I was trying to think what we were supposed to research, but yes, the liberal cultus. And that should lead us to Chants of the Deep, which is one of the things we need for the Sonic Pistol Pulsar, but more importantly, church rituals. Then we just gotta find the Church Beastmaster far back, and we do got a crystalite we can research. So, hey, slow but steady. Very slow, Jesus. It kinda scares me, we're in year 3, and I feel like we're so far behind. With the church stuff, for example. I don't know. I want to be optimistic, but it's really hard to be optimistic. Pro slaves! Now that we have a solid grasp on manufacturing and scholarly techniques, we can have the runs train up our slaves to a specialist level, at the price of a substantial investment. Only a hideout that has a mess hall, library and workshop can conduct this type of training. Okay, that is one of the things we need. Ooh, I can learn explosives, sweet. That is one of the things we need if I want to pursue civilization. I don't know what the other thing is. I actually don't know what the other thing is. The mining ship, judicial education, and government files hacking. I think we're working on this in other places. A couple more days on the Tome of Lightning. Hopefully. Then we'll learn everything about it. The mining laser. This continuous beam laser weapon is a powerful tool for cutting things like rocks or metal sheets, drilling through multiple layers of all but the toughest materials. Its integrated heavy-duty capacitors make sure that the weapon won't run out of juice during a mining shift, much less a combat engagement. I think this is one of the things we really should be carrying with us if we decide to cut through terrain. Hey, and this is where we can research the mining ship. Right, recruit ogre. We're working on it somewhere. Okay, what do I need for a mining laser? What do I need for a mining laser? Tell me. Tell me. Ah, shit. We'll make 2. Whoa, hold up. Did I misread that? The UAC data reel aims to lock UAC AH1, a contact of particular importance was made by the UAC in 2089. At the Realm of Fire, aka the Realm of Destruction, aka a place straight out of a horror tale. All the team center disappeared until one of the missing researchers called the base back, explaining in an inhuman voice how the power UAC seeks can be stolen from a certain unspeakable entity, the Destroyer, a power to make fearless superhuman warriors, the Dark Ones. The UC facilities involved descended into madness and is likely the origin of the Apocalypse Cult. Okay, great, fantastic. Tools of trade, the mining laser. That's the minigun. Oh yeah, tonight. For some weird reason I read this as 40 time units to use. I'm like, that's fantastic. Yeah, it's not the best. I don't think so. I mean, if I had to choose between this or something else, I probably will end up taking the fusion thingamajig. The fusion torch. It's lighter. Oh, yeah, it's lighter. Right, where was I? Explosive DP rockets, sweet. More raiding. Alan Tambar. Well, welcome back, Alan Tambar, or someone who looks like her. Yeah, it doesn't have good voodoo actually. Sorry. Gonna have to boot ya. Walk the plank. And off she goes. Yeah, I know she's free, but I just want her to have good voodoo. There you go, I said it. Okay, we are gonna be using the Fortuna yet again. This time around we are gonna... Oh wait, that's the Fortuna, that's my bad. Also, shit. It means I fucked this up. Yeah, I'm not just hitting all the wrong buttons. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I meant to do the deliberator stuff. We'll quickly go in and out in a jiffy. Nothing special or fancy about it. Something to use, yeah, that's true, that's true. I would just prefer to use the I would just prefer to use the whatchamacallit instead? The fusion torch. It's also lighter. Personal preference, I suppose. We're gonna grab one more of these. There you go. Slap them on the peasant, and off we go. Let's hope the thing lands before it's nighttime. Nope. Nope, it does not. Okay. Yeah, that's true. It does have infinite ammo. It does have infinite ammo, which I think is a big thing, all things considered. Also, it's a special environment map. I'm very disappointed about this. We'll make it work. Ish. We'll make it work-ish. Sure. Let's be quick about it. I don't want to be fluffing around too much. I don't think I want to use voodoo against our friends. Also, I should make sure everybody's wearing a gas mask. I am... I was gonna say I'm good to go, but actually I'm not good to go. There's still a few things we gotta do first. No, we are good to go. Let's slap on those gas masks and off we set. Off we be. Vamonos. Oh shit, hi. Okay, that's pretty good. Where's the ship? Where's their ship? Oh, all the way in back. Okay, yeah. So I get very curious where the hell their ship went. Yeah, mind knives. Good. I'll do it twice. Yeah, could have done better. Oh, hi. Thank you, Hazard. Mind against sectoids. Just basic voodoo training. Some people apparently really desperately need it. That's also why I'm not attempting to mind control them. That would be silly. That was terrible. That was terrible, people. That's better. And that's better. Cool. Okay. And then we push out. Yeah, fair enough. I probably should flare a bit. Yeah, I probably should just flare. Let's see if I can find the flare real quick. Oh, no, that was a very disappointing flare. Anywho, thump. How many did we just hit? 5. Nice hit. Very nice hit. Nice. Hey there, Siren. Ah. Was kinda hoping that we could cut our way through that. It's unfortunate. Okay, I think I'm about happy and done with this. Yeah, I think I'm about happy and done. Let's keep moving. Maybe we'll get some more voodoo skills in, but I doubt it. I was wondering when he would show up. Ooh, hi. Very, very nice sniper shot. Absolutely beautiful. Good hit. Don't think my voodoo staff will arrive in time. 44. Ah, great. Then we down him. Hazard is gonna breach. Oh, hi. Fortunate timing on the Siren's end. Unfortunate timing on my end. Okay. Come out and play. I mean, you don't have to. And with that, we just probably just wrap this up. Done. That was actually good and easy. Well, okay, well at least we got 2 voodoo skills, but yeah, nobody else got anything out of it. That's okay. That's all right. You know, you can't always be winners, or at least get stat increases. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Cool. And then we need some mortar. 11 mortar shells will do. Scourge of Southeast Asia, Angel of Death, Public Enemy, Lightbringer, Fencer, Nightingale. Bye bye, Siberia base. A freighter, flying low. Let's see if we can make it fly even lower. And down it goes. Relatively doable. Which is a nice little mission to actually attempt some camping on. Let's send in the Thunder Horse. And let's make sure that I take with me the Voodoo Rods. It'll be nice. Maybe some Scepters of Fear in the near future as well would be nice. But before we do this mission, I quickly need to go and check on my kid to see if she's doing alright. Seems to be staring and coughing quite a bit, which is why I'm thinking I'm gonna get sick as well. Very, very soon. Coincidence, right? What a coincidence. Yeah, so let me just finish this and we'll set out and I'll quickly be right back. I say that very enthusiastically, but yeah, sure. We'll take some Legion armor with us. I didn't really check the voodoo capable people. I feel like maybe I should have checked some voodoo capable people. Check for some voodoo capable people, so we can at least take some people with us to train voodoo. By the looks of it, we are pretty well stacked in that regard. Yeah. I think we're gonna also do it during nighttime. I think that is the best advantage we have. A Mega Bull Cruiser has shown up, and I did say that I will be right back. She'll probably go ahead and do so. So yeah, give me a moment, I'll be back in a sec. Alright. Oh, and the tank rockets, you say? Cool. Cool. Let's ship those over. Right, yes. And the tank rockets, I think we also had some PS ammo for the sniper rifle. Ah, cool. Then we have Megapole, the Megapole cruiser just flying about. We should probably just set up base over here in Australia. We will. Yeah, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Sweet. Okay, that's another mission for us to tackle. It's not nighttime yet. We can probably do this quickly with the Deliberator. We'll be in and out in a jiffy. And since it's gonna be a Megapole mission, we can probably also just pull out a Voodoo Rod. I should have a Voodoo Rod available, right? Right. Yeah, we do. Yeah, Bridget. It's gonna be using the Voodoo. I think that's... well, what about Sceptral Fear? Somebody with Voodoo skills. I don't have that many people with Voodoo skills. Actually, nobody here knows a thing or two about Voodoo except Bridget. Sure, we'll do it like that. I think we're also in front of the car. We absolutely are. 7 enemies, by the way. Ooh, a boom gun. That's not good. I don't trust Shera. I do not trust Shera with that shot. else can I do? We at least gotta kill the damn little flying bastards. Oh no, I just locked myself outside. Oops. That's not good. Yeah, the boom gun is going to be really nasty if I'm not careful. Oh no. That's good. This mission is a lot more nasty than I initially assumed, mostly because of all the nasties. Also 6 enemies. Still missing one. Oh, 2 even. Okay, all the way in the back. Yeah, it's gonna be painful. Okay, let's get this over with. That's good. That's very good. I like the panic. Don't think I can possess him properly. Is there anybody else I can see at this point? Okay, I was kind of hoping to turn this into a quick mission. Yeah, exactly. They are the weakest, and I absolutely should take advantage of that. By melting their brains. Maybe what I'm doing right now is not the smartest move. We'll see. You know the old saying, bump. I think that's what we should be doing here. Gotta love the mortar. Okay. Oh shit, I'm actually looking at his face. I miscalculated it just ever so slightly. Oh, please, Danielle, don't screw this up. Thank you for not screwing this up. Ah. Well, thank God we have defender armor, right? But yeah, it's Some risky maneuvering I'm doing here. Not 100% certain how I feel about it. Drones need to go because they can break. As long as they're bleeding, should slowly whittle them down. Slowly whittle them down, yeah. Good, very good, very, very, very good. 2 enemies over here, that's fine. Not a big fan of what he's doing. Full scared. I'm pretty damn sure that guy's gonna have a nervous breakdown. Pretty sure I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown at that rate. Can I actually hit him like this? He's too far away, isn't he? Yeah, just about. I can try, but it might backfire, especially because this guy has weaponry that's quite nasty. You know what else is their weakness? Yeah, choke. Right? Because they're smoke type weapons. Yeah, basically. I'm not sure about the Megapole Enforcers, it's only 200, but I know that the Megapole Wolfman take 300. I was gonna say 400, close enough. I find that the knockout grenades work quite nicely. I mean, in theory. Whatever, that's fine. Oh shit, not fine, abort. Kind of forgot about these two. Yeah. Oops. Let's finish this, so we can go home. Oh. Surely nothing bad will happen here, right? Right? Yeah, there you go. The last one panicked. Plus 6 food to skill for Bridget, 100% worth it. We sell, we ship, and we celebrate. 2 Megapole Enforcers, some Graph units. I wish we would have gotten more caps, but I think the way that I handled this mission, I should be very happy that we got two people out of it. Del Toronto can probably take the boom gun, the clips, and some of the plasma weaponry. Neato. Yeah, we have more mortar shells in common. Right, now that this is a nighttime mission, let's send out the Thunder Horse and horse about, right? Ooh, the 85mm BC shells heat. Specialist anti-tank shells for an 85mm battle cannon. They have the small blast radius. They have a small blast radius, but ignore half of the enemy armor, ensuring the kill against almost all but the toughest opponents. 50% armor effectiveness. You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm starting to think like, well, maybe I should just do the Siberia base and just deal with the tanks using rockets. But then there's also the super soldiers and just use poison knives on them or ghost daggers. Zombie trooper, roar! It means I love you in zombie, although what they perceive as love might be something entirely different than we do. Anyways, these Z-Tabs are so smart, for the lack of a better word, that I have expected them to be able to talk. They can't and seem to operate according to some instinct or design, paying little heed to our efforts of communication. They're able, however, to handle ships and their weapons just fine, even if their aiming is bad. There's something fishy about them. Maybe we have discovered some plot behind the Z-Plague. Yeah, exactly, that is my Siberia ammunition. Yeah, good enough. Our money troubles are finally over. It's about time for a golden dawn of gambling and profits. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so incredibly good. No more financial woes or issues. Just gonna be smooth sailing from this point forward. It's gonna be great. Can't believe it. All I need to do is some reaction fire and we're good to go. Okay, so let's give some voodoo rods to the people with Decent food to skill. Let's also make sure that some people have actual healing on them. Some people actually have actual guns that they can use to, you know, carry the mission if need be. Ooh, bomb gun will be a waste of ammo. We can go with a regular military. Nah, no we can't. Let's go with the smart gun. Probably also want to use the TK projector. Oh, look at that. That would have been fantastic. That's okay, I guess. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's turn this into a nice little mission. Very surprised there is no enemies in my face. Also, there is the possibility we're gonna run into Marshak bodyguards, which would absolutely suck, and then I need to revise my strategy, but I do believe the power of voodoo will compel them to surrender. Or die, one of those two. They get to choose. It's kind of like a choose your own adventure. But it's not really an adventure, it's more torture. Anywho. I don't know if these people will be able to grind out some experience, we'll see. As long as we get experience, I'm happy. I'll be very, very happy. I knew it. Thanks guys, you're the best. I highly appreciate the murdering you're doing. That is exactly what I set you guys out to do. I was hoping that the pistols will just absolutely whiff it. Alright, well Roy definitely got experience. Okay, Martinez. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Can I even get experience on everybody? Ah! Looky here. Oh, where are you going? Get back. Wow, okay, that actually damaged me. Impressive. Impressive. How much will it be? 60. Yeah, I can work with that. Good job, Anna. Good job, Thelma. There's nobody here, is there? Damn it. It's gonna be the... Oh god, that's gonna be a long mission, isn't it? No, forget the training idea I had. Screw that. We'll just train some voodoo. Oh wow. Okay. I'll need to be right back here real quick and then we'll finish this mission. Give me a moment. Ooh. Alright, there we go. Yeah, like I said, my kid's having some trouble sleeping, getting sick. So she was asking for my attention, had to go and check it out. That being said, I think we're almost done here. Let's wrap it up. I do want to get these caps. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We'll do some more mind control, even if it fails. All that voodoo experience is absolutely fantastic. Poor guy is about to have his brain molten by fear. Ah, excellent. Okay, so we do see an enemy. That's good. Okay. Rack, tack, bang. I don't think help's coming, buddy. I don't think help's coming. Okay, I think we're almost done. Not sure who the last enemy is going to be. But we just need to take a peek inside. Also, if I'm smart, I'll go over here and... yeah, it's vodka. If I can at least help them back up, that would be nice. There you go. Guild security. It's a nasty one though. I'll admit, he is kinda nasty. Oh, and it does look like a simple bit of terror won't do the trick. That is 28, 56, 76, 80 something. Ah, fuck it. That's not too bad. We'll see how this plays out. We'll see how it plays out. Okay, he panicked. I think he panicked at least. Where's the last enemy at? Ah, I see. Alright. The fool is scared. So all we have to do is just basically make him panic, I think. We don't even need to succeed to get the experience, if I remember the bug eye stuff correctly. Where, you know, a bug eye will still get experience if we try to possess somebody. Or terrorize somebody, but we fail to successfully do so. Oh, two. Two of them. Cute. That's gonna backfire. Oh, careful now.
Eat this.
Oh, fair enough. You guys are allowed to go berserk. You've done a good job. Alright, time to put them to sleep. Oh god, there is more. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, alright, let's find the last survivors. There he is. Hydro laser and all. That's one. That's two. That is three. Didn't I have somebody, yeah, with punching gloves nearby? I call them punching gloves, that's not the proper thing to call them. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Absolutely, look at that, beautiful. And we got okay Voodoo, not fantastic, but look at Hilda again with her +6. We're going places with Voodoo finally. It took me like 3 years, but we're doing Voodoo. Gasp. I'm actually kinda happy and excited for it. That being said though, we ship whatever we can. We got, oh god, we got quite a few items. Maybe even too many items. Yeah, we probably got way too many items. Actually, we're fine for now. Veteran, Nerd, Lady Luck, Murderer, Nightingale, Soft Dark, Trigger, Happy, Sister of Mercy, and Revenger. Lucy, Kami... Kaminenko. Kamineko? Kamineko, sure. Close enough. Basic gun training for you. I should probably start properly doing these transformations now that we actually are cash positive. Something that I've been postponing until we are actually cash positive, but now that we are, well, there's no reason not to do so. Gun kata training, we can do this for a lot of people. Oh my. I know the +6 throwing might be nice, but I don't think it's worth it. It's gonna put people out of commission for 20 days though, so that is something I gotta keep in the back of my mind as I'm doing this. Yeah. Okay, what other transformations might I be able to do? Basic gun training. I don't think any of these people really need it at this point. What else do we have? So I should start doing some transformations a bit more aggressively, such as the... Oh, 66 days. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, so it's a flat number. It's not the final number. It looks like I put people out of commission for approximately... How many days? 7. That's good. That's good. It's not too shabby. Over here we have a few good transformations as well I might want to invest into. Again, I don't think we need the basic gun training. +1 freshness will be okay, but I don't think I want to put people out of commission for a very long time in order to pick it up. The hunter's training on the other hand, yeah, that's a no-brainer. That is absolutely a no-brainer. Bootcamp. Ooh, Dusty. I can have you bootcamped. Sounds great to me. Don't worry, you're gonna see some action in a few months. And that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. What about my main base? My initial base. We have some chaplains. The jellyfish. Wow, remember that thing? Forgot that we even had it. And then some hunters training for everybody. I think the hunter's training is just very, very handy to have for your peasants. It improves their throwing and some of their stamina time units. Like, why not, right? Might help with the base defense. It's only gonna put them out of commission for approximately 9 days, so I think we should be fine in that regard, unless we're gonna get attacked still. Ooh. Ooh, that is very nice. Unless we're gonna get attacked this month. God, there's so much to do. I'm gonna go and check my cash flow after this, and we will have spent like 2 million on just transformations. Won't that be something? 11 days. Well, it's actually not that much money. I'm gonna decommission all of my Locknars. I have a really bad feeling about this, but if we can do it right now, we will probably be able to train them up decently enough for whatever mission the game might throw at me next. I'm also gonna train these peasants. I shouldn't do too aggressively in this base though, because I'm absolutely gonna be needing these people. They're gonna be out for approximately a week, which is quite a bit. Quinones. I think for what you get from the Huntress training, it absolutely is worth the cash. Like plus 15 stamina, plus 20 throwing, plus 5 reactions, HP and time units. It's golden, it's absolutely golden. I mean, to be fair, if you expect your peasants to die from one hit, it's a bit of a waste of money. Because you know they're gonna die anyways, with or without the transformation, but that's not the case for us. Okay, good enough. Reticulum has arrived. Megapole enforcers have arrived. I should probably try and check out if there is maybe some enslavement that can be done. Just 2 Megapole enforcers. What about robbery? Ninja warriors. I think I was gonna research them. Marshak bodyguards I'm absolutely going to research. What about trophies? Ooh, here we go. The master crafted weapon parts. I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for that for quite a while. And then in Tribal Cave we can do some more enslavement and the like. Okay, 2 guild sailors. Ah shit. 2 geos. 2 guild engineers. 1 guild engineer and a guild rep. Oh, we are done with guild reps. I was surprised. Remember the remember to message America and tell them they can't attack your base for 7 days. Yeah, let me just ask them very nicely not to attack me because I'm vulnerable. I'm sure they'll respect that wish. They're very nice guys, right? They'll never do anything to antagonize me. God, we're so busy in this base as well. Right, before I forget, let's turn this into 2. And then over here in Spiderland, I do believe I also had some enslavement I wanted to do. Or robbery. No, not really. Ooh, ninja badges. Didn't realize we had ninja badges. I haven't made any sunblades now that I think about it. Oh my god, what the hell are they doing? What the hell are they doing? Okay, please tell me I have somebody with capable voodoo skills. Yeah. No, I have 2 people. Okay, I have 2 people. Anybody else with voodoo skills? I think this is good for now. Well, I know where they're going and I know what we're gonna be doing, so guess we're gonna be fighting more Mursak. Mursak? We're gonna be fighting more Mercs. Just ignore my brain. My brain went to a very weird place there. Yeah, more Marsak is gonna be great. Who doesn't love fighting more Marshak? Let's hope that we don't do friendly fire though. Okay, I think Defender gear is pretty good. We should get one more person in Defender gear. I don't know if I want to use plate armor or Defender gear. I think Defender gear might be better, but I'm gonna be running around with plate mail. Probably will regret it. Probably. Most likely. Legion. Off we go. We're planning on landing in Europe and we'll go and clear them out again. Terror vacuum. Oh no. Abyss, it's staring back. Defender armor, riot shield, voodoo rod. I don't like this. They're hovering. They're hovering. I don't like this. Oh, never mind. They're no longer hovering. They landed. I don't think we have riot shields. But that will be good though. That will be good. A riot shield. Even though it says that you need two hands for proper accuracy with the... Wait, do I have a riot shield? Don't think I do. Don't think I do. But even though it says you need two hands for the voodoo rod, it seems like you can operate it just as accurate with just one. Shotgun shield. Now that will be an interesting use of a shotgun shield, I'll admit. Oh, I should have taken them with shields. I feel stupid now. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. It's a nighttime mission. Okay, I think we're about ready to go. Let me just find... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Gas mask. Gas mask. Perfect. Trash Tommy gun. Actually, Trish should be using the Voodoo Scepter of Fear. Yeah. I guess we're also gonna be using a Cobra staff. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. Okay, let's do this. One Merc one Merc Commando. Thank you. Also, Sheriff should not be using these weapons. Why not have better laser weapons? That's unfortunate. I should have organized my people before I moved out. Okay, the ship is right here. I'm a bit worried about this, but we'll see how it goes. That's a good start. The Deliberator does have one big weakness, especially against Mercs. Against flying enemies. Oh shit, he's right in my face. $86. Okay, I think all we gotta do is do this once, then possess him. There we go. Look, we found the Merc Captain. Okay, so we know there is somebody else over there as well. Oh shit. Do a lot of walking, which might be dangerous. I must say, we were fairly inaccurate there. Very disappointed. Also, Hazard is using kinetic weaponry. Very disappointed. There we go. Good job, Shira. Saving your own hide. I like it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nope, let's keep it up. Oh. Well, hello. Okay. Alright. That's good. That is also good. That is even better. I just do a little bit of the old walkity walk. Hmm. There we have it. Sweet. Yeah, cool. I guess as long as... Ooh. Oh. As long as we're visible, it should be fine. We have a merc engineer trying to shoot me. Quite adorable. Let's see what we can do over here. Well, okay. A bit of a disappointment, but to be expected. We see a lot of enemies, and that should probably concern me ever so slightly, but it weirdly enough doesn't. I think I'm getting too arrogant for my own good. Way too arrogant for my own good. He's bleeding, he's not bleeding, and the engineer is not bleeding. I want to say that I feel confident enough that we can probably shoot the engineer without him shooting back, but I think that's not going to be the case. Oh, there we go. Well, the last shot counted for something. Just wanted him to bleed. I think I succeeded. I hate this ring around the rosy approach we need to do. Okay. Yeah, so we have somebody who's just kind of casually chilling about. We should be able to mind control him if the opportunity arises, so let's keep going. Oh no. Oh no, he just got naded, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Too close to my craft. Also why I kinda tried to walk him away a little bit. I think he's standing... Yep, there you go. He's standing right on top of two of them. The fool was scared. You think you're scared, just wait until I'm done with you. Captain down. Sweet. Oh shit. There's a few of them, sire. I don't think I can keep doing this. Oh my god, there's more. There's always more, isn't there? Oh, he's bleeding. That guy is not bleeding. Let's try and make him bleed as well. Wow, thank you, Shira. That's one way to make him bleed, I guess. Bleed out, haha. Okay, time for a risky move. But hey, we get to walk away. That's a Merc Engineer. I may or may not have mentioned this once or twice, but I would like to at least... There we go. Attempt to cap one. I like how this Merc Commando up until this point has survived all the shit that the game has thrown at him. I wish my soldiers were more like that. Oh! Jinxed it. I absolutely jinxed it. Let's see what we can do. Ah, weird. Text was red. Yeah, I regret kneeling. That was a mistake. Shara is pulling their way for once. I'm very scared. Usually means something bad. Something bad is gonna happen soon enough. Can we mind control Dow Pit? Yeah, there you go. I'll write the Dow Pit. He's bleeding, he's bleeding, he's bleeding. Attempt to at least eliminate the guy with the actual gun. Close enough, right? Close enough. Okay, good enough for now. Okay, let's see what else we can do. Something bled out? Or is bleeding out? Oh, but it's none of those people. Wait. I have no idea who just started bleeding out. I was gonna say that probably was a very stupid thing to do, but we got away with it unscathed, so it isn't? The mind-controlled Merc bleed out. He already was down. He was already down on the ground. I really was hoping that I could take a peek. I just need to accept that I can't. Damn. This commando was a pain. This commando was absolutely a pain. Okay, well, that's alright. Okay, we'll move on to the next turn. I think somebody might have wandered away into the ship who was damaged. Wait. Okay, that is fine. That is also fine. Good. Very, very good. I probably am lucky enough to mind control him. Ah, shit. Shit. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Nah, that was a fool's dream. It was a fool's dream. Alright, Shira, what can you see? Pain. Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's a very nice hit. Very happy with that. Oh, double! Ha! I get way too excited over that type of stuff, but yeah, that was very nice, a double tap. I'd like one dot right to still be inside for one more turn, and then we'll start moving out next turn. Oh yeah, right, maybe I shall finish healing this guy. Cool. If we can get ourselves a Merc Engineer, I'll be super happy. Two enemies over there. One down here, okay. Not the best, but it will have to do. Oh, okay, you guys did a terrible, terrible job there. I'm very disappointed. Good enough. Okay, both of them are bleeding. I'd say that is good enough. Let's have Sheriff fall back for now. Oh shit, hi Merc Captain. Yeah, let's have Sheriff fall back. I should have probably just taken a step forward. Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's keep going. I don't feel very confident with our breaching party. Wow. Wow. You okay there, Tomato Raider? Not really. That was nasty. It's even more nasty that I need more than one hit to kill them. But we're still alive and kicking. Must count for something. Yeah, that did not go according to plan. I don't like this. I do not know where the captain went. Oh shit. Yeah, not good. Captain could be here. Oh, he could even be floating between the treetops. This is probably also the point where I'm gonna have Trish pull out her motion track. Aye aye. Okay, so he's currently grounded. That does work. Hmm. Ah. Very, very good. Very nice, very nice. 10 out of 10. Okay, I was kind of hoping to panic him a bit more. Kind of failed to do so. That's okay. That's on me. Way too tight of an angle. Alright, let's see if there's anybody we need to deal with. Nada. Man, those bushes are absolutely blocking my vision. Very unfortunate. Okay. Motion track. Still seems to be chilling in the roughly about the same spot. This time though, we might be able to pop him. We might be able to pop him? Oh my god. We're not gonna be able to pop him, are we? That's alright. I guess it's a case of slow and steady wins the race. I need to stim up, and then we move forward. It's a bit of a shame that the moderator took some damage there, but there is very little we could have done about it, I think, in this case. Ooh, okay, he finally retaliated. We just lost the close quarter combat check, which I'm very surprised about, but it happens. Happens to the best of us. He's still chilling in the same spot. It doesn't seem like he has any intention of moving anytime soon. I clicked the blade and I remembered not to melee a captain. I remembered it too late. I cannot believe it. That's such a waste of an assault clone. Such a waste of an assault clone. Oh. I knew it. I knew he was going to die from just that single burst. Oh, that is the ultimate slap in my face. Man, I cannot believe that we lost an assault clone there. That is so unfortunate. Hope for rebirth. With what hero's blessings? I have none. I have no hero's blessing for good old rebirth. Man, that was unfortunate. Yeah, that happens. It happens. Also, I don't think I can rebirth them because they're probably lacking the voodoo skill. Alright, let's finish this. Bunch of other people on a rebirth as well. Oh shit, really? Bunch of other people I also want to rebirth, so I think it might be a bit unfortunate. Yeah, that was just a really nasty captain, because he remained so freaking stationary. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Oh, oh. Please tell me I can destroy the style. Ah, oh, thank God I can. Ah, okay. Oh, there's somebody outside. Ugh. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I can see him. Okay, that's fair. And he gave up. We lost one hand. It was unfortunately an actually really good hand. Because I did something stupid, but otherwise we got through it. Stunt muscle mesh will be moved. Aquaplastics. Design designs. Business cards. Slave AIs. Ship engines can go elsewhere, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Assault Clone number 3. It's probably been one of my more reliable Assault Clones together with Assault Clone number 1. I'm having storage space issues again. I'm having storage space issues again. Oh, so familiar. Can I move items? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. We still have some Hilarium grenades to move to different bases. At least we have some, yeah. At least we have some Hilarium grenades in different bases. That's really good. That's really good. Oh my god, I don't have enough. Oh, you know what? We'll keep it in this base. Let's at least ship over the Gauss rounds to Triceptor, and with that we are done. Storage space exceeded. Yeah, figured. We got some imp corpses we can kick out. So we have Belinda Microgun, who's a priestess, and Forsted has become a pirate princess. Unfortunately not out of good competence, but because we lost our Arc Priestess Assault Clone number 3 with 146 kills under her belt. I do not think she's eligible for a resurrection. She is. But first is Necros. Also, I really was hoping that we will be able to resurrect Terretrus Gargantua. But, yeah, that's quite a far ways out. So many heroes' blessings are needed. I've already said it's very many we need. Like it's like 140 of them. Government files hacking. We have developed a procedure allowing us to access personal data files through the SAT network. It requires gathering enough human ID cards and manufacturing government personal code, then finishing the procedure here by researching it. Access codes can be sold for a reasonable price. Sadly, only government and lower level pureblood files can be accessed this way. The global factions, never mind the Stargods, have too powerful firewalls. Humanist files hacking. Yeah, of course, that's the next logical step, right? Really will need to finish those. Sure. Bloodhound metal armor. After mastering the art of crafting chainmail for gals, we can venture to do the same for our cute, ugly little friends. It will slow them down a little, but the looks alone are worth it. Yeah, so that's probably what we're gonna do. I'm not sure if it's the best way of using metal armor, but it will make our bloodhounds probably survive a lot more. The EMP mini-bomb. This exotic kind of mini-bomb uses something called electromagnetic pulse effect, which is especially deadly to electronics, but will affect to some degree anything that has a nervous system. There's a lot of secondary stun damage. So they say. Yeah, the death of Assault Clone 3 has me reeling. Cool. Anyways, I now noticed that it is way past 1. I think this is a good time for me to wrap it up. We're gonna finish January next time and basically like close with how much money we're gonna be making now that we have a casino. So, hope to see you guys next time. Have a good weekend, have a good evening, and take care. And as always, have a good one.